good to see. So does that wipe out Yas Queen? Is that their second?
Yep, that is their second loss.
All right.
And there's only 2 more matches left in this bracket, and I got to go play in one of them.
All
so
right,
I'm going to
well,
step
good
out.
luck. Good luck to spin moves on the lowdown, or lowdown spin moves.
All right, hello.
There you
I'm
are.
back.
Welcome back.
We almost had that on night.
Yeah, night looked really good. Y'all were so close. It was a lot closer than the score would suggest, especially on night. And you got that good kill on the J. Guido missed, so
Yeah.
that was good.
I was like, yes, Guido missed his J.
That does not happen often with Guido.
It doesn't, and I was so happy I got to witness that and kill him for that. Thank you, Guido.
All right, so next up we're looking at Lowdown with the spin moves versus Killer King. And we can see our records here. Lowdown is at 10 and 32. Killer King 24 and 15.
Run me over what that means again.
So Lowdown with the spin moves has won 10 and lost 32. Killer King has won 24 and lost 15.
Wow.
Yeah, so a little bit of a disparity there, but I think Lowdown with the spin moves is definitely going to put up a fight against Killer King.
Yeah.
You know, these are 2 queens who have seen each other in our DFW Free Play Killer Queen League in the Killer Sleuth, Guido and Tim. So they know how each other plays.
They're both scary queens.
I would agree. I would
like,
agree.
I have not beat a team with Tim on it like once, ever. I don't think in this tournament I have either.
Yeah, these are two strong teams. Let's see what happens. Here we go.
Will Guido miss his J again? Let's find out.
I doubt it. Oh, thank you, Eric. Eric says those records aren't accurate. Appreciate it. Thank you for chiming in on that. I would like to know what the records are, but I don't know how to find them, so I'm just going to go with it and say they're not accurate. Forget about what we just said.
2 warriors in the hive.
Would you like
never
to
mind.
get on? There's another
Texas
headset.
in the hive. Here. Wait, did he want to get on? Oh, come on! It could be Gil and family commentary. He's such a buzzkill. He won't even wear the hat.
All right. Some nice bumps from Gold Stripes. All right, not much objective yet here. We've got Snail trying to move.
It just hasn't gotten out of the tunnel yet. There's no berries yet.
Ooh.
Blue
goes
Queen
through.
already on her last life.
And that is the danger of Guido. Sometimes you just don't even see him coming, like just out of nowhere. Oh. That's a nice pinch.
It's all right,
That
Tim.
was
You did
beautiful.
great. But you did get pinched. And that was a beautiful pinch. I loved it.
So nice job by Megan being right there and ready in place to make that pinch successful. I mean, Killer King is really working well together. And one thing that we've seen from Megan time and time again is warrior uptime. You look at that 84%. And you've got Dre at 86%. So really Not a lot of deaths. Good quality play.
I'm just so impressed with Megan. There's so many people that I've like seen that I want to get to their level. I want to be like Megan. I want to be like Richard with his crazy queen stuff that he does. I don't say this often, but I want to be like my dad.
All right. There
honestly.
we go. Someday he'll watch this stream back and.
Someday. Not today, not tomorrow, maybe not even this month.
Tim goes high, Guido goes low. We got Blue trying to move Snail. All right, now Gold has 3 warriors up. Blue has 3 as well. All right.
Blue has all the speed gates. That could be an advantage if they had more warrior gates.
Yeah.
But now they have more warrior gates than Gold. Now Gold.
Blue is still moving that Snail, and Gold is just really having a hard time stopping it. Tim took out Megan on abs. They're trying to push that Snail back. Oh,
Queen was not in a good
dangerous down
position.
there.
Both queens still have 1 life left, though.
And now there's no one around Gold. Gold has, let's see, 1 warrior up.
One warrior gate.
They're going to have
now.
to do something about that Snail. It's a dangerous spot for that Gold checks. Well, and now they're back, pulling it back from the waterfall. Both queens still have 1 egg. Oh. Oh, nice clear from Blue Skulls.
Gold has pulled back the Snail a little bit, but not much.
That's
and Blue is
true.
back on it now.
That's true. It's really important that you stay calm. It's hard to do in these situations whenever they're getting so close, but if you stay calm and just realize that there's still time, they haven't made it there, just keep getting people up.
I think by now Gold would have to have the majority of their drones up as warriors to stop the Snail. Or just like Megan. They would at least need Megan.
And Megan is up. She's over there.
Oh, she is.
Watching Snail. Trying
Megan
to pull it
goes
back.
down.
Megan is
Gold
abs. Yeah, she's
Never
still
mind.
there. She is. Oh, and now she's down. We got Mary on Gold checks, escorting Snail.
Oh, and Blue Queen is on last. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, so Tim is going to have to play safe, but luckily if he can keep his warriors up, they can continue moving that Snail and he won't have to play too spicy.
Gold has all the gates except for speed gates. Oh, and Gold Queen goes down. They're both on last.
Last life.
Blue has 2 warriors up now.
Nice, good pinch. There we go, another. All right. Oh, that was textbook. That was great.
Only has 1 warrior up in his checks. just makes me worried. Snail's still at
Yes.
that waterfall.
All right, so they took down gold checks. Now they're trying to move that. Good hop off.
Snail's past the waterfall now.
All right, there we go. Almost there. They're going to
Almost
watch out for
there.
this drone running. There we go. Nice kill in midair. And there we go. Snail victory for blue. Good job to low down in the spin moves. They tie it up 1-1.
Gilliland family stream, you guys.
Uh-oh.
Hi, I'm David. Who are you guys?
We got 3/5 of the Gilliland Mafia here. As Chris likes to call us.
We are a Gilliland Mafia.
Are we?
Even Dennis and Doug, I would say.
Definitely need them to make 5.
Yep.
So what's happening here? We got a 1-1 low down with the spin moves.
Yeah, low down with the spin moves. Just took a victory, a snail victory over Killer King.
Okay.
It was hard fought. It was early snail progress.
Almost a 5-minute map.
Yeah.
Wow. Have we seen many of those here tonight? I
Not
don't feel
many.
like I've been part of many of them. Wait. Too soon?
You know what? I liked it yesterday. There was a famine on night, and I feel like you just don't see that very much. I don't remember what team it was, but there was a famine on night, and it was interesting. I feel like you always see them on day.
Famines are
Day and
always
dusk.
exciting.
Day and dusk.
You
But
just
I-
rarely see them on night.
My most memorable
I've seen a couple of famines on night.
famine was a night when I was on pollen count. I was running the snail. It was a pretty intense one. More
Actually, you
details
were
to come
calling
later.
it, I think, Lay, and
Oh,
no one
yeah.
knew where the berry was. The berry was missing.
No
little-
Warriors are getting up middle.
Yeah, it looks like a little conflict down there. Huh?
But that's good
Okay.
bouncing. I mean, they're slowing him down, and now Blue Checks is going to go ahead and get up. That's Chris. And he's going to
Gold
guard that
ops
snail.
for speed. See if it rewards him.
I mean, I agree. Speed is amazing.
All right, so we've got 2 and 2.
That snail's getting pretty deep.
Yeah, man, Snail is really moving. Already past the nipple, almost to the speed gate. Here comes Queen. Queen's going to be low, so.
Stripes is doing some risky things, just walking under a bunch of warriors, bumping into the queen. I mean, I do the same exact thing. I can't.
Sometimes it's go for broke. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stripes goes down.
Yep, and they pay for it. And then Blue Abs gets taken out by the Queen.
Revenge. Gold Queen preventative form there. That was good. That was Antonio.
Yeah, the more forms you can prevent.
Yeah, Gold just made some progress with that snail.
Blue Checks is the only one up for blue.
Looks like one's coming up, so they're 2 now. Nice kill. Blue
Very
checks.
nice.
All right, and Snail is back to mid. And it is a battle in the middle of the screen. Oh, we've kind of moved off of that.
Ponte Terentia 89 says DFW loves to famine on night at tourneys.
Ah, all right, that's good to know. All right.
Well, I want to see more of that then.
I know, right?
Let me see more of it. Stop.
We
doing
don't see a
such
ton
quick
of
games.
it in the league, so I want to see more of it in the league.
Yeah.
They're saving it all for the tournaments.
So Blue Checks died for the first time, a.k.a. Chris.
Chris Delp. Ooh, he showed me an awesome jazz bar that we have to go to sometime.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Near here?
Yeah. It's just like down the street. It's really good. Everybody should
Sounds
check it
fun.
out. It's
Everyone?
it's so good.
You heard
I
it
love
here.
the iced coffee.
The music
Oh,
didn't
the
matter at
music.
all, did
No.
it?
Okay, no.
We don't
but-
go to jazz bars for jazz.
It's not a coffee shop. It's a jazz bar. You got coffee and
Okay, but like we,
Play
I
my
heard like a
jazz
little
flute
bit of
while
the
I'm
music.
jogging.
I had a little bit of music. We got there as soon as it was starting. It was really good.
this is a battle.
Yeah,
This
it
snail's
really
going
is.
back and
It's all
forth.
for the snail. I'm
Yeah.
surprised no one has switched to berries, like realizing that this snail is. I know you have to keep someone on snail as gold, but I would like to see someone from gold also running berries. I would like to see 3-2.
Little split.
Yeah, I would. You've got to put someone on the snail.
But you got to put pressure elsewhere.
But you do, yeah. I think you need to have something going because
Right now, all you're trying to do is alleviate the pressure that's on you, and you're not applying any pressure against the other team, which ultimately results in kind of often the same result as just letting the pressure overtake you.
yeah. So we are to speed gate now for blue.
Now, if gold could get a queen kill, that's the other
Oh,
fact.
that
Is
was
like
a
blue
nice
has
pinch
2
for
eggs
blue.
to gold's 1, so it kind of takes the aggression out of gold to put pressure on queen kills.
Gold's finally bringing that. Never mind. Never mind. Gold. Somebody gets pinched. I don't know.
Good kill by blue abs.
Blue abs just barely misses.
Yeah,
Gold
they
stripes.
almost had that.
I feel that. I feel that in my bones.
And blue abs goes down.
Blue abs is
Never
immediately
fear.
gets back up.
Gold stripes positioned right there well.
He's hanging
Not
out.
worry about letting them fall into the
Oh, he goes
man.
down as
Y'all
soon
get-
as he tries to
Y'all need to
leave.
stop talking positive about people.
That's what they say, right? Commentators curse.
Oh,
God, just talk bad about all of them. Just say, oh my God, I can't believe that gold queen just did that. Oh my gosh.
Gold Queen is not sticking.
Blue checks just
they-
did a little okie
It
doke.
wasn't.
All
Very
right,
good, very
Guido
nice
on his
kill.
last life.
I feel that hesitation.
Tim
never
still
heard
has
that
one.
before.
Skulls.
I never heard Guido on his last life.
That sentence just doesn't feel right.
It doesn't feel right, but as someone who's played with him, he plays even better when he's on his last life. Wow.
Wow!
Big
Kill from
big
Timothy.
Kill
Very
from
nice,
Tim on
Timothy.
Guido there.
Looks like
And low down with the spin moves to 2-1 against Killer King.
very nice. I got a little one back here. I'm going to go chill with.
Wow, that was an interesting battle.
That was really good. That was really good. That was a battle for Snail. How are your wings? I liked seeing all your hats on stream yesterday. You even got my husband to wear one.
Which is surprising. He usually never takes off his Rangers cap.
Yeah, that was good to see. I like seeing a snail on dusk and such a battle. But blue went for it early and they just held on to it. You know, gold was able to pull it back to mid, but just could not hold on to it. They just blue just kept that pressure on and it just kept going back to blue, and ultimately that pressure, you know, Guido had to go down and save it, and that's whenever you gotta make things happen for your team as the queen, and puts you in positions to where,
Yep.
you know, someone comes above your head, takes you out.
Ooh, we're doing night map again. I thought I heard a little bit of chatter about Twilight, but I guess not.
Oh, thank goodness.
I really wanted to see if they could do it.
All right, moving back to night.
Both queens doing a middle opening.
So this is Killer King's choice because they are down in the set.
Guido goes low again.
All right, blue is pushing that snail again. It's worked for them so far, so why not?
Gold has all the gates except for one, which is something. I don't know.
Okay, I see 2 gold warriors. I see 3 blue. Gold's getting up their third.
Gold trying to pull it back to the rope, but can't.
Oh, blue warrior goes down. I was going to say we're fully formed now, I think, but nope.
I like seeing the back and forth on the snail. It's really interesting.
Yeah, it definitely stretches these maps out.
It really does. But on night, like, on snail just, like, it. I usually am so aware of what's happening in the map. Like, I know what's happening and when it's happening. But, like, on night map, I glance over and snail is already at the waterfall. It is already finished, and it's like 2 seconds into
It can
the
move
map.
so
It's
fast
crazy.
on this map because it is so much shorter than the others. It's really fast. It's a good one to go snail on, but there is a lot of chaos in that center area because you have the waterfalls, the flow-throughs.
Yeah.
So it's chaos, but it also, you know, if you can make it work, that shorter distance could definitely be a benefit.
Oh, the children are here.
Only one.
Oh, only one. Dennis didn't want to.
He's at a birthday party.
Oh, that's right.
All right, we've got. Oh wow, good clear by Gold Skulls, taking out 2 warriors there.
My brother Douglas is about to get on. Doug, can you hear me? He's nervous.
Gold Abs gets the queen kill.
Nice. Gold really trying to pull that snail back.
And they are back on the rope. And we are almost back to neutral.
You have something to say, Doug? No? All right. Just gonna breathe loudly into the mic. All right. That's a very Doug thing to do. Oh, Guido goes down.
All
He's
right.
on his last life.
Guido's on last life.
Wow.
But Gold has control of the snail right now.
But Gold has no gates.
They
Except for
have-
one.
Yeah, bottom left, but they don't have any speed gates.
Now they have center.
And now we have gone to a reversal where Gold is almost to the waterfall. Oh, spoke too soon. Now Blue's going to pull it back, and Gold is wiped.
Blue has all gates except for speed gates. Blue's really holding down his
And
river
with
gates.
Guido being on last life, oh, there it is. There it is. Low down with the spin moves. Takes 3-1 against Killer Queen.
Douglas, what do you
Good
think?
set. Good set.
Oh, he's gonna leave. Are you gonna leave? Put on the headset. Put it on. Put
That was
on the
nice.
headset.
That was really fun to. It was really fun to watch.
He's asking what I'm saying, but he won't put on the headset.
It's
I
okay.
don't know where to put this.
In the trash?
No, it's not empty.
Well, just drink it. I'll drink it.
I don't want to do this.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Well, can you say hi?
Hi.
You
Shout
can
out
see
to
yourself. You can see yourself here on the stream, but you don't have to, bud. You can take it off and put it down. Okay. Can you mute his mic?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, it's 2.
All right. Congratulations again to Lowdown with the spin moves. That was an awesome victory. That one surprised me a little bit. I thought that one was going to
did.
go much more in favor of Killer King or be more competitive, maybe to a game 5. So yeah, that was exciting to see.
Yeah.
All right, and it looks like Lowdown with the spin moves now moves on to compete against TBD Dallas Skyline Squad.
Can't wait to see what Wait is. Okay, I cannot wait to see what Megan does. I'm excited.
Well, Megan is not on this. So
Oh, she's on Lowdown.
she
Wait.
was on Killer Queen.
Oh.
Killer King.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind.
But I'm always looking forward to see what Megan does.
Yeah. Megan, Mary, Guido, and Bree. I don't really know Caitlin that well.
Yeah, I don't think that I've met Caitlin, but I really enjoyed watching their team. I really liked their cosplay yesterday.
Yes.
That was awesome. You know, that's one thing you don't get from watching it at home. Anyone that was watching yesterday, I'm Wonder Bun from chat yesterday. So
She kept on telling me, "You're doing so great, sweetie."
no, only said it one time, did not say sweetie. But you don't get that from chat. You don't get that vibe where all the cosplay and stuff like that, and not as much cosplay this tournament as I had hoped.
My team hasn't done cosplay yet, but I'm excited if we do.
Yeah, today's the last day, so.
Yeah, I mean, but like,
I don't
no,
think
but
you're
like
gonna do
the
it.
Bee Gees.
Oh,
wanna
in
do
the
cosplay
in the
Bee
league,
Gees.
yeah. You should dress up like the Bee Gees. That
We
would
should.
be the best.
We should.
I want to dress up. I want to name my team Freddie Mercury. That used to be my old handle, and I want everyone to wear the white
That's right.
like, tank tops with the mustache. Everyone's Freddie Mercury. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my. No one steal that. That's my. It's probably already been done, but if it hasn't, well, there's
Oh, that's right. I
nationwide
remember.
tournaments everywhere. What are you talking about? I'm
Wait,
not talking about here. I'm talking about somewhere.
Dad, your mic isn't on.
Attention to what's going on?
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
you haven't been included.
Well, good, because I said some things I don't have to take back now.
There you go.
Your old name was Barry Allen. That's right. I remember that.
Well, I only put, yeah.
And he wasn't even a speed warrior at the time, you guys.
Wait, but the question is,
He didn't even play.
why? What?
It was Barry Allen, but he didn't play,
Okay.
and he wasn't even a speed warrior.
Why am I? Wait, I thought I came on here and it was friendly. I just left.
Dad.
I just got. This is sanctuary from your little sibling over there. You know, and I come here. I'm nowhere. I think some folks here. in the
Yeah,
pot,
like Captain Eric says, "Good run, Killer King." That was awesome.
Thank you, Valerie.
It was. David.
Thank you, Eric, for moving the chat along, moving the stream along. We have TBD Dallas Skyline Squad versus Lowdown with the spin moves. All right, so let's see who we have on. We've got Tim Queening, Dre, Chris, Antonio, and Will. And then on TBD Dallas Skyline, we've got Brian McLaren, Crystal, Anthony, and then a couple of players I do not recognize. Maybe from out of town. I'm not sure. But seeing how Lowdown with the spin moves played against Killer King, I am excited to see how this goes with Dallas Skyline Squad. Here we go, day map.
Looks like both teams are going snail, or something, maybe. Yep. Snail.
All right, gold's on
Never mind.
snail. And blue,
Blue
is
is
running
on
berries.
That was an interesting open for that. Oh wait, no, that was center. I don't know.
couple of warriors battling it out up in the blue hive. Gold Queen's gonna come up and take care of that.
Oh, and blue skulls goes down.
I would say they're pretty even on objective right now. You've got Snail just out of the tunnel, and you got 4 berries in. But blue, Snail being out of the tunnel. They've switched to 3 warriors. And someone's still running berries, but I really think at this point that berry runner needs to switch to Snail.
Yeah. Because
You gotta be a
Snail's already
Snail
at the
team
nipple.
at this point.
All right, yep, they've
There are only
switched to
5
Snail a
berries
little
out.
bit.
There we go. All right, pull that Snail back. And if you get that Snail back to mid, go ahead and get up and don't get up, but keep running berries. But until that Snail is safe again, you got to be a Snail team.
Yeah. You know, that's what's good with like berry teams is that you can just like be very flexible with that, because with Snail teams you have 3 warriors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like I don't want to run berries if I have to go down and get berries. So you still have that one person running berries.
Yep.
But I hate like having a berry team.
Oh, and Blue Queen
don't
is
know
in
why.
trouble here. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Blue Queen takes a kill. Gold Queen is on last life. Blue still has 1 egg. And they are 3 berries out. Snail is back to mid, basically negating any objective progress made by Gold.
Oh, and yep, only Stripes is up. I think that, yeah, Stripes is going to go down. I can feel it. Never mind, Stripes stays up.
I would like to see Blue Queen go in and try and escort those berries. That way, just get them in there.
Ooh.
You've only got 3. Snail's just now coming out of the tunnel.
Oh, and Blue is wiped.
Uh-oh, that's
That's
not good.
not.
Now you got to
no.
switch back to a Snail team.
Well, Queen almost gets pinched there.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh. Blue Queen takes out that warrior that's guarding the hive. Oh,
All
Gold
right,
is
and
completely wiped.
Blue's hive is open.
Except for the Queen.
Yeah, she just came up there because she has to, but she's on last life. She has got to play safe, but she also is the only one up, and they have no gates. So these drones are going to have to do what they can do to bump and prevent in any way that they can.
Oh, and they
there
got
we
1
go.
up.
Blue's
Only
got
one.
it with berries.
Yep.
And that's why berries are so hard against Snail a lot of times, because once you have them, they're banked. You can't take them away. If you're both going Snail, then at least you're going for the same objective. But a lot of times, if you can negate that Snail progress and bring it back to mid and then go back to running berries, then you're already ahead of the game, because they're starting again at 0. They're starting it again at the beginning, and you're a berry team. You've already got half your berries in or more. Which is what we saw with this one. They only had, I think, 5 berries to go. So that's really what, they switched to Snail when they needed to, and then switched right back to berries. So that flex is really, really crucial. So good job to TBD Dallas Skyline squad.
Oh, hey, I just realized that I can hear the game on stream now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the beep boops.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got Gold opening low, Blue opening high. Their little switcheroo, and now we've got Blue back on Snail. I thought Gold was going to take strong press. Oh, good bump from Gold checks. Gold check says, not my snail.
Nobody's claimed it. Oh, Blue just claimed the speed gates. All right.
All right, and Gold is really focusing on the snail here because they know that that's put so much pressure. But Blue is running in some berries here and there. They've got 3 in, and they've got, they had an open hive, but now there's a ledge guard.
Blue's all the gates now, except for one speed gate. Snail has just got off the rope in favor of Gold side. Oh, and Blue's only 3 out.
Oh my goodness, I did not. I was just watching the snail here. I did not even notice that.
But they might need to pull that snail back.
Yeah, it is. It is to the waterfall. It's getting dangerous. But their hive is open. I mean, Blue could run a couple of berries here. Well, not anymore. I spoke too soon. And now that snail is super dangerous. They've got to get up there.
Nobody's at snail right now. They're all down except for, okay, just skulls. Okay.
Blue stripes coming over to
Oh,
help
and
out.
Blue Queen goes down.
Nice. Oh,
Blue, oh. Blue's
all right.
back.
Both queens are on last life.
Blue's back on that snail trying to pull it back. But Gold keeps on feeding it. Gold is back on that snail.
We need some warriors. There we go.
This is a...
Ask and you will receive. Here we have. Oh, good clear.
Nice
That was
sweep.
nice from Blue Skulls. There we go. All
Blue Skulls
right.
is hitting all those Jays. Snail is perfectly in the waterfall.
And there we go.
Blue wins with
Blue gets the
berries.
berries.
Congratulations.
Snail's so close, but those berries just snuck in.
Congratulations, Blue Abs, for getting that last berry.
That was great.
Yeah.
Good maps. All right, I'm gonna have to leave you here.
Oh no.
Can you mute me?
Yeah. All right. Just me again. All right. Oh, you're leaving? At least give a hug to Josh. Ignore that in the background. Nice job getting skinny with that last berry run, Crystal. Oh, that's right. It is Crystal. Shout out to Crystal. Ignore what's happening in the background. This goes on every time if you play regularly with Josh and Douglas. He's not actually punching the child. Shout out to the kid in the back. No, don't give a shout out to my brother. He doesn't need that. Okay, we can do child abuse. Doug, do you want me to unmute you? Are you actually going to talk? And I'm not unmuting you.
Wait, so I'm muted?
Yeah, you're muted right now. All right, you're unmuted now, Douglas.
Okay.
All right, this is my brother. That was not child abuse. I promise you. Oh, and Blue's wiped already. And a kick in on Gold Abs. I don't know. And Gold Snail is already almost past that speed gate. Blue's trying to bring that back. Blue just has one top berry left. What do you have to say about this? You don't have anything to say? What's happening? Oh, and Blue gets in that last top berry. There are 4 out on bottom berries. For some reason, I like hive guarding on dusk, just because I find it. A lot of people say it's more difficult. It's easier for me, mainly because I'm Speed Warrior and I get to move around a lot more. Ooh, close call with Blue Queen almost getting killed. Who does child want to win, says So Crates. Douglas, who do you want to win? Which team?
I have no.
This is like NFL on Nickelodeon. I'm here for it. Yeah. He says that he doesn't know who he wants to win.
I have no idea about this.
You don't? You have no opinion whatsoever.
I'm just gonna say a color.
Whoa.
Let's say gold.
Gold. All right, gold just won. He wanted gold to win. I'm gonna mute him. I swear to God. Oh my God.
Should just go ahead.
You don't even talk. The child prophet has spoken. Are you a prophet? Am I saying? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Oh, that's right. They're leaving. Wait, I like your jeans. I haven't seen you wear them. I'm sorry, I get distracted so easily. The child is gone. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta mute him. Alright. It's just me again. Wow, that win chance analysis. I always point out the win chance analysis. I'm sorry, you guys. Wait, did they actually choose Twilight? Do they have the choice? No, I don't think that they're choosing it. Because they haven't. I don't know. I've only seen one team actually choose Twilight. I don't remember what team that was, but that was crazy. Whoa, close call for the queen there. She almost flew right up into blue abs. Gold queen goes down. Gold is 3 out while, I mean not 3 out, sorry. Gold has 3 berries in while blue, no, gold has 4 berries. Oh my God. Blue, I give up. You know what, you can count the berries yourself. I cannot speak, I'm sorry. Snail is not moved, which is surprising. Blue is 3 out, and Gold Queen is on her last life already. Let's see what Timothy can do with that. They're 1 out. They're 1 out, you guys. I'm trying to run it. Oh, and Gold Queen goes down. It's all right, Timothy. You did good. That was an interesting map. Good job, Dallas Skyline squad. That was amazing. Full sweep. Yeah. Is this over? No, I don't think so. We still have the grand finals. Unknown team versus unknown team. on berries, they had 11 to 7 berries. That's crazy. That's crazy. Again, the win chance analysis. I'm so sorry. I keep on pointing it out, but I look at it a lot. It's mainly what I'm staring at right now. I can hear my father yelling right now. Hey, Dre. He's mad at the... Wait, Lucas. Lucas, are you leaving? Aww. Okay, hold on. I want to give you a hug. Sorry, you guys. I had to say bye to my team. I think that it's over. I don't know, but I'm not. I'm gonna get off stream now. So Crate says Keat. All right. Did you mean to say like yeet? I don't know. But cool. All right. Bye. Okay, you know what? Let's commentate on casuals because the entire cab is full. All right, so what's happening? All right, so Blue Queen only has 1 life left. Wait, 1 egg left. I don't. Gold Snail is still in the tunnel. Gold has mostly control over the entire map. Blue has 2 gates. Nice pinch. Oh, and Blue Queen is already on their last life. That I think that's Antonio. And Gold Snail's out of the tunnel now. Ooh, Blue Queen was in a bad spot. And now they're just swarming her. Oh! And Blue Queen goes down. Such a tragedy. Again, this is just casuals. This isn't anything like tournament. But like all the cabs, the entire cab is full, so I'm just gonna commentate on this. All right, so both queens opened high and they're fighting for the middle gate right now. Gold just walks right under Blue Queen. All right, slay. Blue Queen goes down. And again, Gold has pretty much full control over gates. Blue's just really trying to get some warriors up right now. Whoa. That was a very close call for Blue Queen. That would have not been good. and Gold Queen goes down. That's Eric, I'm pretty sure his name is. No, I'm gonna take my glasses off. Okay. There we go. And now blue has pretty much full control over gates. It's impressive that they just came back from that. Oh, and blue queen goes down. Both queens go down there, both on their last life. Ooh, Gold Skulls almost gets pinched there. Blue Snail is moving. Kind of uncontested, not fully uncontested. Blue Abs with that queen kill. Just swooped down in there. He just went for it. When is the knockout starting? I have no idea. I would have to ask Chris. But I don't know where he is right now, and I think that he's doing something. He's not over there. I'm not completely sure. I'm sorry, you guys. You know what? I can go find him for you. Yeah.
want the other one?
Oh man, I'm kind of tired to be commentating.
Are you kidding me? We just started.
Oh, we've been playing.
Oh, I know, I know.
Finished, and we're gonna get started again.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome everybody to the Free Play League Skyline Swarm
Yep.
Invitational Tournament, hosted, of course, by Free Play Arcade. My name is Joel,
I'm Crystal.
I'm HS Brian.
and we'll be having others joining us momentarily throughout the night, but we're happy to have you, and we're ready to get this double elimination bracket started.
Yeah, let's go.
We got Cowboy Bebop versus 10% right now. Did Cowboy Bebop, did they play through, they qualified. They didn't
Yeah.
play through wildcard. Okay.
Yeah, they qualified. We played through, and we will be there.
Okay. Awesome.
But-
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, no, these are some full Dallas people on blue side right now, right? We
Yes.
have, I know Rosalinda for sure. Steven and Richard, I feel like I've also met before.
Uh-huh.
I don't know Mahir very often, but I know he's played here
Oh,
quite
yeah.
often. So
He's played a big role in the league itself, with the heading to Battle Hab Apis.
Yep.
Yep.
And of course, on gold side, we have Showtime, who's on checks. Cesar is going to be on skulls. Master Joe on queen. Daphne on abs, and Heather T on stripes.
Don't forget about Ramiro on checks on the blue
Oh,
side.
Ramiro, of course not.
We love Ramiro.
I can't forget about Ramiro.
No?
So they're going to just do warm-ups for now, I'm almost
Yeah.
positive. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen like a 2-day 10-team tournament. So
Yeah.
I'm very happy about how Power Pools went. I think a lot of people got a lot of games out of it, so it definitely makes
Definitely.
coming out worth it. So,
Those
and the
are some
competition's
good
been
fun.
really good.
Yeah.
I think everybody's been playing really well.
It's been really good games all weekend.
And we're hoping to finish it off with some of the best. If we're still, alive and
True.
able to tap. So I know there's like other scenes like around in the Texas area. Yeah, you got like Austin. We actually have a Houston person here, I believe, that's also been playing, right?
I think so.
Do you all like intermingle very often? Do you really like go out of your comfort zones, or are you just like, I only want to play Dallas people? These are the only people like I have data on them. They're downloaded. I know how to beat them.
Yeah, it's well, you play kind of like the whole swath of like the whole Dallas area.
Yeah.
I've kind of just localized myself more with the Denton sub scene, and that's been growing pretty well. But like when we do have things like this, if anybody comes in from out of town, there's always some event that's just like, hey, this person's in, let's get some good games for them. And what is it? They've returned the favor too. We've been in New York, and they've kind of told us, hey, this is where we're going to be this day, and get some good games in that way. It's like an element to traveling.
Nick,
anywhere.
the challenge is going to be in Discord. You should just go there. I'm not going to post it in chat. Somebody else could do that. Make John do that. Yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah, looks like they're done with warm-ups, kind of doing last-minute team decisions and discussions about what they want to do for opens, see where the game state goes from there. I think both teams like to run snail on this
Yeah.
map, for sure.
Although Mahir is really good at berries.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Here's a really seasoned objective.
Yeah.
All right. We are getting the tournament underway. First map here for the free play cab. And Gold opting to do a little bit more of a defensive approach, staying low with the crossover and giving up mid-gate return. They're able to get speed up. They're going to get speed Cesar. And now they're starting to swarm. This is a very aggressive approach by Cowboy Bebop. I like it. Ooh. Was an early pickoff there by Master Joe. Meets the aggression, and now he's doing chores. He's going down, making rotations. Love to see it. Nice deny, too.
Looks like they're trying to get their third warrior up, and now they're on last.
And now they're
Oh, now
wiped.
they're wiped.
And now it's going to be lockout situation with 2 speed warriors. This can be pretty hard.
And they're kind of just surrounding the queen there, locking them out.
Yep. Now when they give him an
do that.
opening, let's see what we can do with it. It's mid and goes transitions to left gate.
It's always so hard to be in that,
Oh
that
yeah, you
situation
just
between.
feel the pressure. Like it's just so like one wrong move like that, and it's just over.
It's like you recognize you got to tag the gate, but that they're gonna hop on it, you know.
Yeah, that's gonna put Steven on last. Yeah, this is a very oh my gosh, that was such a just take an inch and they'll make it a mile approach. I mean, with a 8-0 score for Master Joe, that's a very impressive start to the set.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like the beboops are choosing Dusk.
Oh, that's interesting. They're breaking the cycle. I like that. Sometimes I feel like people just get into this mind state where it's like, I have to go day, night, dusk, twilight, or however the order is for them. And it's like, play your strengths. Do where you're comfortable at. If you want to win now, get a win on the map you think you're the best at.
I think this is going to be an opportunity for Mahir to show off his berry running skills.
Absolutely.
Although you can only be a berry runner as long as they don't have their snail like right
that is
next
very
to the goal.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, and Master Joe gets a kill through the wrap. Putting Steven on a
over that
early disadvantage. Oh my gosh, gets picked off again by Showtime.
Well, he saw they were fighting there. He had to try to go down there to help it out.
And now again, they're on lockout. They don't have any drones, and that's just, that's just it. I feel like that was just a failure to launch there. That's sometimes how the game works. It's like it can just be over in. I don't feel like that's accurate. I don't think the map was 19 seconds long. That shouldn't be accurate.
Yeah, you kind of have to get a strong warrior up right at the start, and then like if they go down, then you're already at a disadvantage.
Yeah. But it's still their choice. I mean, I still think a lot of the maps left are still berry-centric, so it's like if they get a good open, you know, there's still tons of opportunities for either of these teams to kind of like play to their strengths, play to their objectives. So 10% probably staying the course, but let's see what kind of adjustments Cowboy Beboop want to do.
Doing night this time.
Yeah, and 10% just discussing how they want to do their opens, who's getting what position at the start.
Both open low.
I just got that extra little 10%. Are y'all not commentating today?
No, absolutely not. What? All right. Well, this is actually a really good open for Cowboy Beboop. They limited him down to one warrior. So let's see if they can hold this aggression. They're not really giving MJ an inch, and then that happens. And ooh, they get a warrior kill too.
They run those berries too.
Yeah, they're fighting him for berries. Yeah. Oh, that was a really great kill by Cesar. And now it's 6 out to
Gold
8
has
out.
half their berries.
Yeah, Richard feeling definitely the pressure of having to play ledge with a speed warrior trying to clear you out.
Oh, yeah.
That's a worst feeling.
There it is.
And that's 2 berries just right in. And another one, the kick in from a warrior to also score a berry is like the salt in the wound. It's like, don't do that as much as you possibly can. All right, and that's going to close it out.
There it is.
Yep.
Nothing sucks more than getting wiped when they have like 2 berries left.
Yeah, so very consistent berry running from those two. Yeah, that was like
Imagine being able to afford berries in this economy. Facts.
You know, it's just like sometimes the berries is just in a bear market. You know, you can't invest. You gotta wait until it pops back up. I feel like John, if anybody, would know.
You get the return on your investment.
Yeah, check my ROI portfolio. But yeah, we're gonna swiftly move along here to, I believe, once it gets set up here.
I think we might be on in a little bit.
Yeah.
How's
Waiting to see who is next.
okay?
Yeah.
We're working on it. We're working on it over here. Don't you come after me with the big ZD. I'll let you know when it's cooking. That is very true.
We're up.
And it looks like we are up.
Oh yeah, we are. Look at that. All right. See y'all on the flip side.
All right, y'all. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Yeah, you ain't playing. What are you doing?
I guess it looks like it, but no, it's over.
Yeah, you ain't playing yet. You're playing.
I'll commentate.
Okay, good.
It's my own match.
Watch me win. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah. Commentate your own match. Yeah. We're just goofing around. That's those British quarters.
Are you with me that you have the sinking suspicion that we're going to have to manually score every single game?
I am not looking forward to that.
I hope that is not the case.
I was hoping there would be a little gremlin that was inside the machine that would just automatically send it over to the other one. But apparently it's asleep, so we're working on that.
Socrates has your back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
/ just send him to work. All right, so on the back cab, we have TBD Dallas Skyline squad. They're going to face our number 2 seed Buck Around. And then the more scheduled to be competitive match here on stream, Emotional Support Keg. It's Keith from Chattanooga's team, who are wishing someone a happy birthday.
The birthday chants are in effect.
Let me see.
Caroline's birthday is confirmed.
We have it confirmed that Caroline is now turning 23 years old today.
Happy
Congratulations.
birthday, Caroline.
Remember, you only turn 23 once, so enjoy it.
And you also get to play Skyline Scorm 2023 once, so make it count. All right. The birthday chants are done. Round 1 for these teams are about to start.
With a warm-up, of course.
And warm-up, of course. You keep forgetting warm-ups are a thing until they aren't.
Let's see, who do we got here? Patty Cake, that's Ship Wash, Queening. I see Alexander Lee on Gold Skulls. Got Mario from Austin on Gold Abs.
That's going to be Mario.
Yep, Mario from Austin. KT on Checks. And what's the name of Stripes?
Stripes, that is going to be Richard. Emotional Support Keg, we have KT on Checks. We got Marion on Skulls. Keith manning Blue Queen. We got Paul Hillman working on Blue Abs. And then, of course, the birthday girl herself, Caroline on Blue Stripes.
Happy birthday again. All right, the kickoff be happening. Format, first to 3. We're going to start with day. Then the loser picks every additional map. You may not pick a map that you have previously won. If you want to lose on day 3 consecutive times, that is your prerogative.
I love the conquest style format. It makes it a little bit more competitive where it's like, oh, no, we can run that map back. We can win that map, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, that's your prerogative, right? Like, if you want...
Gold Stripes is Anthony. That's correct.
I talked to Woody about that in Spring Series, and he was like... she was like, if they clearly haven't learned anything. They're not going to learn anything. If that's what they choose, like, I don't see any like moral problem with like letting them choose how they lose.
No, absolutely not. I'm a person of habit. I like to know that I can win every map. All right, map 1, day 1, always. Never seen anyone deviate in like a long time. Let's see how these opens look out. They both waited patiently on the defense, and a lot of Barry Foo happening over there mid-gate, drone Foo. And now they're transitioning over to the right side.
That Barry. Speaking of, they got the Barry Foo also.
Yeah.
Gold has snail progress. Not out of the tunnel yet, but it's moving their way. Blue forming their 3rd warrior. No, it's not Abs, though. Abs is going to be forced to ride the snail. Second Speed Warrior looking to form for gold
And
on
that's
the
going
left
to be 3
gate.
Speed Warriors for gold. That's a very dangerous position if you're blue. Kyle playing pretty low to the map, though. Waiting for his Warriors to give him some space. And that's one in. And blue checks on last. With speed, though, gets one.
Blue Queen grabbing the gates. Good job, Keith.
Doing chores. And, you know, Gold's doing a really good job at being just denial while Kyle's, like, efficiently making the snail more of a threat. And now they're having a little bit of a queen dance-off here on the left side.
Meanwhile, massive snail progress there for gold.
Oh, they're going to look for the bump. Oh, they can't get it. But they are going to get a warrior up, but the snail is chugging.
Gets a second warrior, and now off they go together. Nice clear there. Spreading back out with control of the snail.
Looks like they're going to try and get another speed. They want to keep that speed aggression, close out this snail. And they're going to need Kyle to do it.
Oh, I thought Warrior was going to form a third warrior there.
Oh, that was a great connection there between skulls and abs. All right, they're doing a great job of just clearing drones.
Yeah, oh, wow.
Let's see if Marion can make something happen here. Oh, they get cleared through. Keith out, Marion's down, they're wiped. Can Keith get one on the way over to Snail? That is the big question.
Almost, but not quite.
Oh, gets clipped on the ledge. Hate to see it.
Do y'all call that step ledge as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very well executed by Patty Cake, just in general. Realized they had a lead, and those 3 Speed Warriors at the very beginning of the game definitely took the momentum in their favor. A nice 11-0 for Alex. Very well done. 4 military kills.
Look at Katie right there on the map. Piecing out the other team.
Katie, one of the best objectives in the game, for sure.
Absolutely, yes. That Katie is the only snail rider that I actively fear when I'm playing Queen. Like,
very
Katie's
valid
down
fears.
there and there's a ceiling around, I'm just going to go the other way because I've been down that road too many times. (11-0) with 2 queen kills for Alexander Lee. Gold skulls. Hard to do much better than that. He'll try, though.
Yeah, he'll make it 12-0. He'll make it 13-0 if he can.
Definitely the 2 fastest tappers in this tournament on the gold side in Alexander Lee and Shipwash.
So gold opting for the bottom gates while blue is trying to get more safe pressure. And they run 3 berries, a semi-berry flood.
Interesting.
But the warrior presence is going to be a lot as they're
a
wiped
wipe
already.
too.
And they're not going to get one up right. That's going to be a tough call for Keith to try and make something happen here. But if anyone can do it, it's him.
Yeah, we got one up on
We got one up
center,
in.
yeah. Temporarily addresses the snail, but finds that Katie is indeed unkillable. Nice job, Blue Skulls, for actually getting her down.
And they're able to get one, and now they're only 2 up. But they are speeds. And Anthony goes down, so it only leaves Mario up.
Nice.
And they're doing a great job neutralizing that snail.
They're going to get a warrior up on right gates. Now they're 2.
All right, let's see if they can make that happen. Oh, they tried to get the countdown, but can't make the connection. No pins. And that's the first barrier they've ran since the beginning of the game.
A wipe is quickly cleared by Patty Cake on right gate.
So they got the snail in a pretty decent spot. I'm wondering when they're going to start transitioning to the berry lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're 6 out. They could definitely make this berry a threat.
There's a 5 out now. Yeah, snail's a quagmire. Stacking a speed. Oh, they're wiped though.
All right, they finally sent a ledge guard. That's 4 left. They're 4 out here on blue side.
They pick up another speed warrior. Okay.
Can't get that connection there. No pins to be had. They're going to get one up mid, and now they're going to be forms. Oh, Keith goes down.
He just misses Jay over
Can
tapping.
they get one more? Oh, that was such a great play by Keith.
3 outs. Emotional support keg going downhill now, but the snail is off the rope and chugging. Another warrior goes down. Keith on last, fleeing. Step ledge again, step ledge again. He's barely out.
And Keith
Step ledge another time.
Keith doing a great job of trying to play safe, but oh my gosh, gets just a little bit too much under that ledge and just makes one down input, and that just seals it. So close. Really, really good recovery, though. They started with a very hard deficit with 1 warrior to 3, and made a really great comeback.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yes, yes. You can actually see in the win graph, probability graph, like it's basically all blue. You know, gold wins on the queen kills. But,
I mean, the berry count definitely helps inflate that for sure, because it's like you can't take that away.
Right.
You can take snail progress away.
So yeah, emotional support keg has definitely shown that they can hang. So just calm it down, be a little more chill.
I mean, this is a berry map, Dusky. Definitely, you can make something happen here. And Keith got to go down and gets control of the mid gate for it. Kyle didn't get nearly as much off of that open.
No warriors up. Finally one up on the right side for gold.
They're able to get another speed up on right.
Right back down.
Keith, an emotional support keg.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Keith goes down tagging right speed, doesn't see the trap door.
Yeah, Kyle's really good at putting just like pesky traps in spots that you don't really see until it's too late. But these speed warriors are going to be a problem as they hunt down Keith, and just all of his routes are being denied. And just like that, they put him in a position where he's just the most vulnerable.
Apparently Gold Abs got that kill. The Hive Mind did the autopsy for us.
That's the best part about it. We don't have to guess anymore. And Keith finds an opening out of the triangle.
Nice
able to
kill
get one
there.
on the way out, goes to mid, finds right. Is there going to be a drone that wants to come up there? They're going to make this the spot to form. Oh, and gets a kill. That definitely could change the game in Blue's favor.
It gets another kill off of Abs. Down goes Mario. Another kill. One warrior for each team. Can Blue form up and stabilize here?
And Katie with that snail presence, it is just chugging. They're starting to try and stabilize, but it's only going to be Keith and Pauly.
Yeah,
right
Keith's
now.
in a bad way, too. On last, yeah, gets out of there.
See if they can try and get Marion or KT up, or Kate.
Snail went up. About to have to go address the snail again.
Gets a trade, though, but Snail is looking pretty bad. Marion and Pauly are going to need to hold it down down there. And Kyle putting his authority down there while Keith is tagging gates, and now they're going to start trading spots. Chipwash now taking away all that hard work Keith did. But they're in a pretty good spot. They just need to make sure they don't lose a lot of warriors like that.
Last up. There's a wipe.
They
have left gate. Maybe they can get it quickly. Looks over to the right. Everybody's on Keith. Gets a warrior out of it.
Going to try and clear Snail and look for another gate, but they close the column.
Oh, great job, Keith.
They just closed. They're going to try and get a tag on the left. Kyle's going to follow suit. Oh, he almost went for a kill there. And they're going to try and get one up right.
Everybody a little clumped right now for gold. Patty cake. Chipwash can't get out of the tiny box.
And Keith is just being kept out. There's no way for him to get inside to that where that snail is.
Yeah. 3 warriors converge on
Oh, this
the
is his
lone.
chance. He's got an opportunity to make something happen here. He's going to have to just stay posted. They still have a gate tag, but Kyle realizes it and picks it off. And now it's just going to be a standstill until Keith moves and finds himself in a position of not good. Patty Cake with the 3-0 on emotional support keg.
Other side of the cab, other side of the arcade, you have Buck Around advancing 3-1. And again, we are correct. We're going to be scoring everything, apparently.
Wish they made this like a mobile version so you didn't have to keep doing it on this one at least.
It normally works better than this. I don't know there's occasional glitches.
So it looks
along,
like everything's
I
there. It
love
just
it.
wants your permission to be like, can I send this?
Yes, you may.
It's like, please, I don't. You don't need to ask me every time.
No, it's actually been incredibly helpful. HiveMind and Honeycomb, Kevin's project from Portland combined,
Yes,
have
definitely.
made this.
Shout outs to Abby in Baltimore for just KQ HiveMind in general.
Yeah,
absolute huge support system.
KQHivemind.com. KQHivemind.com. Worth a trip. Worth a Patreon subscription, of which I am proudly a Patreon subscriber. Top side or bottom side? What do you want to say?
I think we're going to losers.
Let's do.
Because we're counting 5, 6, 7, 8, right?
Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Oh, that.
Okay.
So it's going to be low down with the spin moves versus Cowboy Beboop.
If I take this out, does it explode?
For some reason, it doesn't recognize the other Octo Finals for that loser side.
Yeah. All right, well, that will work. All right, you want emotional support keg or Cowboy Beboop? What do you want to see?
Let's do emotional support keg.
Okay, emotional support keg is coming back to the stream tab. If I can figure out.
I feel like the fans in here want some more Keith action.
Oh yeah. Not bad on the eyes, that Keith. Hey, there we go. And that means I'll put the spin moves off on. That one's done. These are definitely done.
Well, it's not showing the other Octo Final on the list, so I'm not sure where it is.
So we got it.
Okay.
I'm in one of those matches, so off I go.
So we want. Yeah, no, we want this one. There we go. Awesome. Yep. All right. right, everybody, we're going to get right back into it. We've got Emotional Support Keg yet again with TBD Dallas Skyline Squad also playing. The names on there are not correct. Do not worry about that. That will be fixed. I promise. No, I won't. But the team names are right. It's fine. All right, you can go play Overwatch. It's fine. How do you feel about the Bengals choking out of their minds today? Well, type 1 in the chat if you love that the Bengals lost today. What's up? Yeah, no, it has been. It's like we have to manually be like, is this the right score? Did we do a good job? Yes. You don't need a prediction every time. Makes things go way slower. But no, I think we're getting back to form here. Yeah, I think once we tap in, I think we're ready to go. I don't think any teams need warm-ups now, so I think we're good. I don't think we need any warm-ups anymore, right? We're good? Cool. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a Chiefs fan. What? I only like winners. Sorry. The Let's Go Keith chats are in the building. Yeah, this should be a really good game. All right, let's get this started. Opens out for Gold. Gold getting aggressive, almost crosses over to save. They get their speed up. Emotional Support Keg working on forms right now. Both teams got 2, but now both teams are opting for second speeds. And it looks like Blue Check's going to get out mid. Queen in the tunnel for Gold. That's going to be dangerous. All right, we're going to look for Gold's going to call left the gate. Left is your gate. And oh my gosh. Gold abs. Going to be barely hanging on. Able to get up, and now we're full forms. We got a lot of speed presence coming out of this Gold side, so I think they're going to start taking snail back here. Lose 1. And we're fighting over left gate, but Loose Goals isn't even there yet. Queen moving, trying to make different opportunities for their teammate to get up. Lose 1 in the process, so there's still only 2 out. And they're going to clear snail. Looking to form in another area, but gets clipped on the bottom of that ledge. Bamensky gets tagged. Ooh. Keep meeting him at the bottom. And now it's both queens, 1 egg. Still got a little bit of room to play around, but TBD Dallas, that snail presence is very palpable. As Blue is taking a lot of time to try and support forms, but that's going to be a kill by KT, getting an excellent speed kill. But the snail presence on TBD Dallas is still chugging. Looking to see if they can get forms here. They get 1, so now they can start trying to get control of this snail. Looking for any opportunity they can get. And that's just going to be a small just slip up. Goes down and gets 2, though. That was beautiful. Well done, Melski. Still goes down, but now Blue has control of the snail. So it's going to be up to this emotional support keg to start facilitating this, not a lockout, but keeping one down. And Muskel's doing a great job at just maintaining form, but gets picked off by Polly over near the side of the wrap. Well, it's very interesting tug of war there. Polly able to make something happen just on the other side, getting 3 military kills for this map. And yeah, no, Keith did a great job too. You can kind of see where Gold was really ahead with the snail presence and with those warrior forms, and then just I think Keith just got a really great kill, kind of speed run everything. And this is how their opens are going to go. They meet each other at the wrap, both teams opting for berries. And Dallas gets a nice little stick and move there. Gets Keith looking. And yeah, the meet straight away from Dallas. Very inspirational to feel like this is our map. We want the coin flip. Let's make it happen. They ran a lot of berries there. They have no ledge. Blue might just run away with it if they're not careful. Yeah, they're starting to realize that they need a ledge there. And it's only 2 left for Blue, but 2 left for Gold now. They're both high, so you gotta do some little bit more finessing here. But they are gonna get one. Can they get the other one? They get the back door, and now it's a low berry. So now they can just get it from the ground. But Gold sending some more berries over. Not gonna get one, not just yet. Blue Stripes trying to make that last berry push in. Now they got Keith to support and facilitate it, and that's gonna be in. Caroline getting the last berry on her birthday. Emotional Support K goes up 2-0 in the set. And will they run meat map again, I wonder? This was their map that they chose. And I'm curious to see if they want to continue the run. As they can pick the same map they lost. It looks like they're opting for Dusk. And it is also a berry map. Definitely a berry map. I feel like Keith is definitely getting more comfortable with just like what is positions he wants to be sticking in. Sometimes they've been catching him off guard, but I think he's adapted pretty well to this set. Oh no, they're gonna go. They punked us. They're actually going back to Twilight meat map. This is a berry run. This is a berry centric set. If you love berry runners, you're gonna love this set. Now both teams both teams have ledges now, so ledge guards are now in place. And it's 3-3. Ooh, they catch Keith. That's gonna be important later. I always say queen kills are a secondary win con. And backdoor berries for emotional support keg have been absolutely crazy. Speed berries go insanely hard on this map. And 1, 2. Oh, they missed the second one. So this is TBD Dallas's chance to get back into the game. A second win for them. Can they clear this warrior? Can they clear this ledge guard? Keith making it really hard to do so. And now that's one out. And it's a middle low berry. So a kicking could be possible right here for blue. But Gold still having trouble getting past this blue abs here. Probably doing a great job just being a ledge guard. And now finds himself on the other side of the hive. Getting zoned out. Now Keith trying to help facilitate berry runs. Oh my gosh, and Keith is now on last. This could be very dangerous. They just want that last berry. And Keith having to play ledge now for a second. Gets one. And now 2 berries out. This kick-in could be very dangerous. Could easily go over into that blue hive. Oh, they get the back to berry. Oh, and they get it from the bottom. The speed jump from the bottom. Paulie knew exactly what he wanted. Went for it. Got it perfectly. And that's how you know your maps. That's how you know every single jump possibility. Because speed on that map as a drone is actually very important. But yeah, emotional support K gonna take it 3-0. And just on the other side, as I see it, low down with the spin moves, and Cowboy Beboop. Cowboy Beboop takes it 3-0. So our wildcard teams are out in 7th, tied for 7th. And we now move on to the winner's side. We're going to put a 10% versus Sensational here. And then let's see.
It means it's in that round. That's the stage.
And there we go. So now it should be Patty Cake versus Buck Around on the other side. Oh, first wave. Oh. Wait, why do they have 1? There we go. They're now at -1. Yeah, no, I think they, when you adjusted that one, it took a score away. Sorry about that, folks. While we're dealing with this, we have 10% versus Sensational going on right now. Sensational doing a really good job of getting their forms up, making sure they have full map control. And there we go. Looking for any opportunity to just try and get another warrior up. They lose one in the process, and now Master Joe's low in the tunnel. And this is not where you want to be if you're blue team. And now they're going to put putting the neck in the hydraulic press. Oh, he gets out. Master Joe gets out. The wily son of a gun gets another warrior kill for his efforts, and now the game isn't over yet. Able to get 1 gate. Now Master Joe feels like they have to live under Snail, but they're going to get to tag right gate and gets a drip kill from the drone bump. Oh my goodness, Nathan, what a great call out. B1 getting the final kill on that one. Yeah, no, that was a very immaculate open from Sensational. Got exactly what they wanted. And Nate playing a really great game. Up 94%. That's really impressive. And another good open for Eduardo, as they're able to get all their forms up, and 10% not losing a whole lot here other than just a queen life, as they're opting for berries now. And I'm guaranteeing Sensational is also looking at Snail. And it's going to be up to them to kind of dictate the pace of the game. Cesar on Snail clear duty, trying to just find a way to fight Nathan. Gets the kill. So now it's going to be just a consistent ladder up mid. Just the safest strategy. Definitely should always try and look for safe hit wherever we can. And mid is usually the safest. Oh, MJ stalled a little bit in the air. Got caught out by Eduardo. Can't really stay at mid. You gotta look at Snail. They're looping around. Also, Warrior's doing a really good job at just like checking where his movements are, Master Joe's movements, and meeting them there in the process, and you just can't make it in time. That's a solid clear out from Sensational. All right, they're running Daybet back. 10% believes that they're going to get exactly what they wanted from that open. And the Berry Rush is real. Because they look to score 2, and MJ's now going to play a lot more around that middle gate. Because they're going to try and prevent him to get off of rope. But that Speed Snail is absolutely putting in work. Gets the job done. It's exactly what they wanted, and now it's going to be up to Sensational Warrior play to kind of facilitate the rest of this snail ride. Master Joe flying around, going through every single ramp presence he could find, making sure he's not losing to columns, and MJ doing a little bit of a dance, is able to get out. And gets the snail rider, and still alive after that very scary exchange. All right, Blue Check's looking to score here. And now the Berry presence is pretty real. It's 6 out. Snail hasn't reached Waterfall just yet, but is going to be able to. Now Daphne willing to support the objective denial here. And Cesar also going to be here to try and support it. But now they're going to, they have Prashant as Gold Skulls here, looking to just be a ledge guard. Oh my gosh, MJ with a great call out on Eduardo through the wrap. Snail's wet, but berries have not been nearly as an issue. Now they're going to try and do a tug of war with Snail here just to minimize the chances of them pulling farther ahead. MJ dancing around near that high. That could be very dangerous, especially if a drone starts to spawn back. Oh, and MJ just misses that lip in, and B1 capitalizes on it. And B1 playing a little bit low here. Oh, gets 1 kill and the drone rider. And it's Cesar versus B1 here on the other side. Prashant going to put his hat in the ring. Daft comes in but gets popped immediately. Showtime goes in and gets popped immediately. Oh, and now Daff having to fight Ryan. Can't do it. MJ also getting picked off. It's looking a little bit Jover. And that's going to finish it. Great Warrior play at the end of that to close out the set. 3-0 for Sensational. So it updated the score, which is good. It updated the score automatically now. Now we can go to Patty Cake Buck Around. And are we just doing matches on the losers quarters off screen? Okay. I'll give them like 5 minutes to walk around and then have 50% up on the other. Sounds good. All right, y'all. It's time for the other matchup in winners semis. Patty Cake versus Buck-A-Round. And this is a very spicy set. This one's going to be very fun to watch. Very, very excited to see kind of like Charlie, Berto, and Eric kind of like play really chaotically together with having to look for Alex, Mario, and Shipwash, and Anthony, all going nuts. It's going to be very heated on this one. No, because I'm Best Ash. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just factually wrong. I'm sorry. Teams getting their final preps in, kind of discussing game plans, see what they really want to do for each of these teams. Both having a very interesting journey to get here. And I do believe we're going to have Losers Quarters going to be on the other stream if you want to check that out. But right now, we got a spicy winner semi matchup right here. And we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, no, these are two really awesome teams, second seed and third seed. Really hoping to see a lot of damage, a lot of kills, a lot of aggression. It's going to be fun.
I think we're stable now. Got a Q. Seems to be scoring itself again.
Yeah, no, I think everything kind of just worked itself out. But yeah, no, I was just talking about it. I think this is going to be a very spicy set. I think there's going to be a lot of aggression coming out here. A lot of kills, a lot of deaths, a lot of trading. A lot of trading of pieces.
Tend to agree with you, yes. Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago.
Chicago? What do you think of, I can guess what you think of Shipwash. You used to live in Chicago. So what do you think of Charlie?
Charlie, actually, very, very technical player. Reminds me a lot of a KC player that actually traveled, I think, to like maybe 2 tournaments. And very technical in his play. Also expects a lot from you. His name was Brendan. And he reminds me a lot of his play style. So I actually really love playing with Charlie because I just know instinctively what he wants almost all the time. And I love players like that.
Yes.
So Charlie, absolute baller. I want to see him in more tournaments. I hope he comes out and travels more.
I hope so too. He's an incredible queen, and yeah, I think the sky's the limit for Charlie. If he wants to like travel and like, I mean, you know, spend thousands and thousands of dollars flying around and winning nothing.
But no, community is great, and it's always worth it to come out and see each other. But especially when you know you have just a reputation behind you, it just makes it all that more worth it to go out and travel.
Mods want to make a prediction poll. I'll try and make a prediction poll. I'll try.
Oh, are we going in Twitch chat? Are we putting points on the line?
Get those mic coins ready, but it won't be for this match. Sorry, I'm not there in time.
All right. Both teams, actually it was Petticake that lost their safe. Gold Check's actually leaving because they finally were able to get it, and that's going to be a down for Carlos. Blue is up. They did full mill, so it's not a terrible thing for Carlos to go down there. Oh, that was just beautiful play by Mario, getting 2 right off the bat. And they also going for the full mill strategy. This could be very advantageous for Buck Around if they want to try and like get a little bit of snail going, because one of them hasn't died until just now.
Commentator's curse.
But yeah, oh, that was really great kill by Charlie. All right, Gold back in formation. Should be starting to run the snail back. Gets the snail deny there. Oh, and gets Charlie just off of a little bit of a pinch there. Oh, and that was a great stick by Alex. Gonna go clear snail, and now maybe they're looking more towards getting the skulls, or maybe even Kyle again. Kyle goes down to Charlie off of what feels like a shuffle. I'm going to be honest, I didn't see that.
I say that a lot when I play Charlie.
But yeah, no, this is a great place for great place for Patty Cake to be right now. They have a lot of control, and wanting to make sure that Charlie can't really move nearly as much as he would like to. And no, that's just a front stick. Easy pickoff. And now they're putting Kyle on the back foot. The blue side is completely wiped, and now they're having to play recovery. With Gold having 2 warriors up, this should be Kyle going, oh my gosh, Kyle gets out. The run through from Eric doesn't quite connect. Oh, and Eric loses his life to deny that drone for him. And Kyle able to get out of lockout, secure back his position with at least 2 pieces in play. And they're going to try and form up left. Can't do it, though, and that's going to be a kill from Berto on that speed drone. And now Kyle just holding this right side, just waiting patiently as Buckaround's able to move that snail out of the tunnel and into a somewhat winning position here. Kyle playing a little bit more pragmatic than I think he would. Oh, that was a great bump. Charlie just stuck around. That could have been at least Kyle's first death. But still plenty of time. Still able to make Kyle sweat. And it just, you can kind of tell he's been much more conservative with his eggs, even though I feel like they could still get snail pressure back. Just waiting for gates. Oh, and that's just a gate you don't want to put yourself in. That mid position, very dangerous. Kyle losing his first life to it.
I think I have a poll for you, maybe. New to this.
And polls will be coming up here pretty soon. Yeah, no, this position's really good for Patty Cake still, even after Kyle losing his first life. Mario's going to go down. And Gold looking to reform here. They don't have speed gates, so these are usually going to be slow, except they have speed Eric. Oh, Eric gets bunked, but doesn't die from it. And Eric in a very bad position, but is able to find himself get out of it. And it's still going to be in the game with speed. That's going to be very important. Both of his other components are going to be vanilla warriors, as they still have a very significant snail advantage. Now Kyle going through left side, tagging all the gates he can. Gets met at mid. And Charlie doing a really good job playing defensive, while the Warriors are now starting to put themselves in a position where, oh my gosh, a bunch of pinces just get missed, and Gold lose 2 to it. And Kyle loses his life on a very dangerous Eric play.
Yep, last egg, so it's hat off for Kyle. As is tradition.
As is tradition, yes. And now what was a winning position for Gold just got even better, although Snail is now neutral. And both secondary win conditions are activated. And blue with the superior warrior advantage right now. A lot of speeds. Let's see who wants to make a play first. Gold posturing themselves in a position where Kyle is just in the hive. Oh, and that, oh my gosh. It's a very dangerous position to go into, but Mario's going to get a kill for it.
One warrior each. All right, gold reforming.
All right.
I was wondering, because blue had the snail.
All right, Charlie looking to tag speed. They might call left their gate, but it's a very dangerous dive right there. Gonna get it, and matches and then goes around, goes to right. Gets bumped, doesn't get a kill. Alex is gonna go down, and oh my gosh, Eric from the top rope gets Mario. And they only have Speed Anthony left. Oh, that was a great run through by Eric. Gets one. Carlos is going to get two. And it's only leaving blue skulls left. Anthony's able to get back up. And we are getting close to single-digit berries. Keep that in mind. And now Shipwash low, finding himself in not a great spot, able to rise and get back up, gonna tag speed on his side. Oh, finds himself in a bad spot, but is able to get out. Speeds are gonna try and chase him. They're gonna keep him in the tunnel. This is a really bad spot for Shipwash. He's gonna get bumped into the pinch. And that's just gonna be all she wrote. Kyle bucked around and found out.
So does the poll pay off there? The poll is who will find out, buck around or patty cake.
Well, it looks like patty cake bucked around and found out. So yeah, 7-minute, 20-second match.
Oof.
And like I said, they've been just trading back and forth. Look at those scores. 8 and 2 from Eric.
87% uptime for Eric, too. Very, very nice.
Yeah, really great day map for him. All right, choose to take it tonight. I feel like both these teams are going to try and contest Snail off the get-go. And they try and cross mid. They get Snail pressure, but they do lose the, oh my gosh. Kyle losing his life on a bit of a risky position in mid. Goes down one life immediately. Buck around has all of their pieces formed, and Snail is going to be off rope.
Nice bump there from Chex. Carlitos.
Carlitos always looking to make opportunities happen. Even as Warrior, you can never count him out. Oh, goes for just a little bit of a stinch on that ledge. Doesn't connect, though. But that's all right. Carlos is more than happy to just start running Snail if he needs to. And now they're trying to make plays for Charlie as they do only have one up. It looks like they're going to start running berries on Patty Cake. Yeah, they're going to start running berries even though Snail is off rope for gold.
Gold's wiped, though. Forms another warrior right.
And that warrior will try and help to facilitate the Snail, even though they probably will need a ledge at some point. But now they got 3 forms, and now they're realizing they want to take that Snail back.
Buck around, investing in speed here.
Oh my gosh, and the nice little dogfight there from Carlos and Mario. Nothing changed, though. Oh, Carlos gets caught just off a little bit of a shuffle. Ledge cap.
Charlie not scared to joust around.
Eric in a very interesting position here. Has opportunity, goes around, goes through wrap. Meanwhile, Kyle and Charlie are fighting over in Blue Hive.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great pickoff by Eric. And now there's 5 berries in the hive for blue.
Right there.
Snail not quite at waterfall yet. Still trying to fight on rope. And Kyle was trying to get that queen kill, but gets Eric off of the drip, and oh my gosh, what a run through by Kyle.
Everybody's
Gets 3, and they are wiped, baby.
Everybody's wiped.
Charmin.
No Warriors. Oh, walk under from Charlie. Blue forms, gold forms. Here we go. 3 already for Buck Around. They weren't hesitating to pull back up.
And Buck Around easily going to find themselves back full formed. Some of them in vanilla. Kyle's able to get himself into a position where he could get pinched. Tag Speeds is now looking to try and get this mid gate. Start trying to ladder up here. They're going to put pressure on. Eric just dangerously low. Oh, and that was a great defense by Anthony. Able to maintain this cap. Can they keep columns? Oh my gosh, that was so close by Anthony.
You see Gold get some movement.
Anthony
on
looking
snail.
to try and get it again, but gets dripped. Finds a berry in the hive. Oh, and that's a great pickoff.
Looks like Buck Around finally starting to run some berries.
And Kyle finding himself in gold hive. Gonna be able to get himself out though. They're gonna try and form up right here. Gets Anthony up. Meanwhile, you're looking at Alex just trying to keep the snail under control, but he's finding himself under a lot of pressure. Gonna have to find alternate routes to get there. Charlie not gonna give him an inch. And Kyle and team close in, get 1 kill for their efforts, and now it's just going to be a back and forth here on this snail. Drones flying everywhere. Matches position. Oh my gosh, Alex very close to getting a kill on Charlie. Anthony gets picked off through the J there.
Only 1 warrior left for Patty Cake, but 6 berries out. Heriberto's owning the entire left side of the map. And gets got.
Anthony able to get formed, so now they're full. Let's see if they can try and stake back Snail. Alex almost gets another kill. Mario getting pushed out and gets killed, but gets a drone. Now Buck Around at full forms. And they are at Waterfall. This is going to be a really good position for them if they can maintain it.
Full mill open for the,
and this is
Famine.
This is Famine, yeah. And this is exactly where you want to be if you're gold. You're in a great position.
There's 1 warrior. There's your Snail Rider.
Here's the thing, right? The berries will come back after the timer.
Yes.
And that's going to be a great position for blue because
Yes,
there
it
are
will
only
be.
6 out.
Yep.
They're going to have to play the time frame. And Kyle
There's another
does
warrior
have
here.
2 lives. So as long as these blue warriors can keep their lives, all right, it's going to be up to Alex to try and maintain this position while Kyle is kind of fending off Charlie from the snail. Oh my gosh, Kyle.
How'd he miss him? How'd he miss him?
Gonna wrap around,
There's
gonna
your
get
wipe.
through speed right, and that's gonna be your wipe. All right, this is do or die for gold.
There's a
Gets
queen
1
death.
kill, and now Kyle is in a dangerous spot.
How much movement can they get? They're under the mini ledge.
Can't hit the stick. Buck Around playing to their advantage. Penalty kill, if you will.
Look at them stats from Charlie Queen from Buck Around. 26-0 with 2 queen kills, closing it out in the Famine.
As stressful as it looked, I don't think Charlie looked stressed at all. I think the score speaks for itself.
And he, throughout the match, you saw him at zero fear of just jousting straight up with Shipwash. You know, taking him right to the edge of the ledge. I know Shipwash has all of his baits and tricks, and he would just take him right to the edge of it and really go toe-to-toe with him at every corner.
I mean, you can just look at those stats. I mean, just 8-0, 18 drone kills, and had majority of the map coverage with 52%.
Yeah.
Just meeting Kyle wherever he needed to be.
Eric once again leading in warrior uptime, 73% alongside I believe Alexander.
And it looks like they want to run it back on day.
Okay.
They feel like they might have been more comfortable just with their warrior play around that map. I feel like they got Charlie off on the back foot a lot more often because they got him into that deficit where he was last life pretty early on. And I think that's what they're going to try and look to capitalize here again.
Clip that for me.
The fight in mid. Pretty equal exchange here, but they are going to try and reverse and get their speeds out of their own gates and safe.
Charlie taking the speeds. They have the top of the map. Looking to pinch right here.
And Kyle dangerously low
In
yet
the-
again.
In the
Everybody's
everybody's
they're
in
going to
the
rely on their
tunnel.
warriors to get him out.
Good job, Blue Abs. Alexander saving everybody.
Oh, this is a possibility right here. Don't get to find it.
Last warrior up is
That's
Gold
one kill
Skulls.
on Alberto. And great job just following the drones and trying to deny them any opportunities to get up. Charlie is able to get one out of that. Insane movement. Oh my goodness.
God,
How did they
how?
not touch each other? That's insane.
Charlie has just as much control dripping as he does just flying.
Absolutely. Like I was talking about earlier, that technical control that Charlie has. It's so hard to catch him off guard. You have to do something completely unorthodox if you really want to push Charlie over the edge. And it's
Look at
showing
that.
right here.
Fearless.
Hits that J perfectly.
Fearless. Again.
Oh, the drone even
No problem
misses
with the
bump.
drone, yeah.
Oh,
Finally gets
the
got.
call out from Kyle.
Finally.
Able to get 2 from it. And this is, I think, why they picked this map. They were looking for those opportunities just to catch Charlie off guard. It happened once. It could happen again. Now they're kind of fighting over. They got Blue Skulls trapped in tunnel. They're going to wait on Charlie to probably finish and get that pick off. But no, they're going to let him out. Mario gets out free until he gets picked off by Charlie in midair. Oh, that was a sneaky attack there from, oh my gosh, Kyle challenging him on ledge, doesn't even care. And Charlie on Last Life, I'm seeing in a very similar scenario to last game. Now it's going to be Alex and Mario kind of trying to help Kyle finish off this set, or finish off this game. Gets one on the lip on that ledge. Oh, and they get Charlie in a bad spot, but he's able to get out and perfectly jays into that spot underneath right gate and gets one and gets out too. How does he keep doing it?
That is a wipe, though, for Buck Around. They got to form up.
Listen, if anybody's got the technical know-how to get themselves back up, it's going to be Charlie. Gets one kill.
Doubles back. Once more.
Doubles back, tags left. Now they got an opportunity. They just need to get a drone into that position.
4 blades around that gate. Gets the Sourberry kill.
Able to get one, and now they're trying to form
Here's
up
another
right.
2.
Gets
Wipes
2.
the whole team.
And that's just exactly what the doctor ordered for Buck Around. They're able to get
And
one.
the queen kill. Here we go.
And now the game is just getting interesting, folks. It just got interesting. Kyle finding himself in a dangerously low position. Just around a bunch of blades. Able to get out. Oh, my gosh. How do you let that man escape? Oh, and that was a beautiful challenge over by Roberto.
Hints on blue checkers. Blah, 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 blah. I'm colorblind, sorry. Wrong game for me.
Oh, and this is a beautiful exchange of pinces.
That's a wipe. All gate controlled by Buck Around. They get up right.
And Kyle's looking to see if he can just like hold and ladder up right. Gets a speed tag though, trying to invest on getting Alex speed and also getting Mario speed. They're willing to take some of that snail progress away just to make sure they can get their warrior speed. And now it's going to be a battle of Kyle trying to meet with his drones and follow him to where he needs to be. Mario speed drone goes down. And Kyle, oh my gosh, that was dangerous. And Alex speed drone goes down. So their Gambit did lose some progress.
Looks like they're going to form 3 warriors here, though.
They are going to get 3 of all vanilla. Oh, and you can't
if you could have had
commit
that ledge,
to
that
it.
was
The hover
it.
transfer was insane. And Charlie still on last, able to get all of their warriors back up. And that was a great run through by Alberto. Oh, Alberto. Looking for just a haymaker of a punch right there.
Him? Never.
Watch it. You won't. You won't. Nah, he didn't do it.
There it is.
Gets
There
under,
it is.
though. Trying to look for a stitch, maybe. Oh, gets Anthony, and he's still following. He's still
Yes,
tracking.
he's still on it.
Looking for it. He wants it
smells
right
it,
now.
yep.
Kyle's dangerously low. I've seen him in this position before.
Alberto all over him. Blue Warriors in the vicinity. Alberto does not seem to
Oh,
care.
and
Gets his
Alberto!
man.
Haymaker.
Gets his man.
And now both queens last.
You can see the swagger in Gold Abs' movement right now. Looking for it again.
Oh,
Almost gets it.
Kyle catches him this time, but he's still under pressure.
Both
looking
queens
to
on
get
last
upright.
here. Last warrior up is Eric. 2 warriors, 4 patty cake.
And Buck Around is starting to get their forms up.
Alberto's back at speed. That makes 3. A second warrior
And
maybe.
that's a dangerous position to be in.
3.
Alex able to get up. Anthony goes down, though. So there's still 1.
Can't quite get 2
Oh, they're
corners.
trying to bounce out. They're trying to go to left, but they can't. Charlie seeing the out. And Alberto looking real dangerous. You see him do that shimmy. You know he's looking for it.
That's a wipe. And Alberto is still all over Kyle.
Oh, my
Bumping
gosh.
from below.
Oh.
No care.
Oh, and there's
gets
the
his
stitch,
man.
baby.
That man is stone cold crazy. Look at that. In the replay, bouncing up underneath him and instant. Unbelievable.
Alberto, no fear. Wanted that the whole set. Able to get it in the end. 3-0. Going to Buck Around. Advancing to winners finals.
Whoa,
and
we
where they
still
meet Sensational.
gotta pay attention to TOing. That was incredible. Glad I got to watch that. All right, up next, we'll have the winners finals right here. Hey, I believe it's gonna auto TO for me. I hope so.
I'd also hope so too. Putting a lot of faith in me.
No. I'm saying, like, see.
No,
There we
yeah,
go.
I know.
We go double check on the back cab, and then I'll join you again, unless someone brighter and saucier than me takes the mic.
Man, did we have bets? Did we have bets? Hang on. Do we have Twitch bets? Twitch points? Let me see if I have permission to pay these out. Did we put like a gamba on the Twitch, or is it just a poll? Okay, so no payouts. All right. The man doesn't know when to quit. He has a problem. Somebody get the keyboard away from his hands. I mean, you would think that. You definitely think there wasn't anything monetarily involved. You would definitely believe that. Hey, what's up? Damn. But not putting a lot of faith in your boy there, Roger. They're very concerned. Very questioning your loyalty here. Yeah, we're gonna get a sensational Buck Around once they take a little 5-minute break, cool themselves off. Although to be fair, Buck Around playing as hot as they are, I don't think they want to break. I'd just go in. If I'm playing that hot, I want to play the whole tournament like that. I don't care. Berto in that last map was just absolutely insane. Incredible play. Charlie over here fading himself off. I can't help but feel empathetic in a way. I mean, I play through it. Give me that Kyle Sweat syndrome. I'll fucking play through anything.
No, did you see Heather's comment about the other stream that it's followers only chat?
Is it on their chat?
Yeah, it's on that one over there.
I can see it here. What is it?
On the other, no, she put it in Discord, but.
Oh, it's in Discord.
On the KQL stream, it's followers only chat. So
Followers only chat.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually.
So that's why like Eric is the only person.
Because there's like literally no one else talking other than Eric.
Yeah, that's super
Weird.
Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it, Heather.
Should be able to fix that from here.
I think I can change that.
I mean, if you're admin, you definitely can.
If I can get it to log in and log out and
Do all the fun
security
things.
codes and
Two-factor authentication.
yeah, once again. Oh, it briefly showed it to me and then I swiped up. Followers only. Why would I ever want that?
Could you do me a solid? Yeah. What do you want? Whatever the blue drink, the special blue drink, just put it in my tap.
How are you liking those cocktails?
They're really good.
Yeah?
No. The nectar of the golds, that one's got like a nice little spicy rim to it that I think plays really well with that cucumber and lemon. And Western Sun is a really good distillery, really good product.
Yeah, thank you for sponsoring us, Western Sun Vodka. They threw $250 at the winners of the wild card bracket, which is very nice of them. All right, something about chat, probably settings. Moderate?
Chat
Channel
privileges.
privileges.
All chatters.
All chatters, it is not. All chatters, I don't care about that. Some chatters have a verified, some chatters fixed on. There's a lot of weird things. What? All?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe
less. Moderators? Like, I don't care.
You have the captain names are wrong. I don't know if that means anything.
Just try and save it. There's nothing about.
Maybe try channel. Because it's talking about channel privileges.
Saved, right? Yeah. Channel.
Okay, stream maybe?
I think that did it. I don't know. You guys play around with the chat and see if it lets you play, lets you talk. So everything seems all right here.
Yeah, the names are wrong on the other one.
What are they?
Are the team names correct? The team name's right. It's
Okay.
the players. Yeah, it's
The player, it updates.
It's been glitching like all around.
Once you tap in, it starts.
The teams are good though. The teams are good.
All right, we're going to get started with winners finals here. Just jump right into it. It's going to be Sensational versus Buck Around.
Buck Around Gold playing hot after last set in winter semis. Sensational had a little bit of time to cool off, but we'll see whether hot or cold prevails here.
Yeah, this is the second of a scheduled 3 falls of these two teams, our first and second, or maybe even 4 falls for our first and second seeds. They played in pool play yesterday a couple times, I believe. Sensational is our number 1 seed.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They played each other quite a bit in power pools. So both of them kind of already knowing what their strengths are, what they want to look for, players to look out for. I do want to think that, oh my gosh.
Queen kill there for Charlie.
Charlie capitalizing on just Eduardo getting caught in a column.
This is a all Dallas squad, Buck Around. Brian Lucas, one of the newer members of Dallas, moved out from Austin. Nice attempt there of catching.
And that was a great follow through for Rashawn. Matching the drop with Charlie. And Charlie trying to facilitate this speed drone, but Blue doing a really good job at trying to deny it here. As they got Blue Skulls coming in. Oh, and gets picked off though, and that's kind of what Charlie wants. Because I think at this point he's fine just getting a vanilla because they know they're going to spend time and resources trying to get another speed drone up. The Speed Skulls is looking for Blue. They're not going to get up right until Eduardo facilitates it. There you go.
And I can heal Eduardo tapping from here.
Wouldn't be surprised if the whole arcade isn't paying attention. And Gold now only on Speed Eric right now, trying to get some more upright.
Eric's in a bad place in the tunnel. Charlie frees the Speed Warrior and gets a second Warrior up as well. They're losing snail progress though.
Oh, and there's a kill, and Eric goes down.
Yeah, Eduardo now on last.
Eduardo on last though, but he has Warriors.
Significant snail pressure as well. Loses a Warrior here.
And that snail's looking great for Sensational. Even though Eduardo's on last, he just needs to play the objective. Just pick off the Warriors. Don't even worry about
That's
Charlie
a wipe
right
there, though. Sensational is wiped. They have only right gates.
And that puts Eduardo in a really bad spot.
Getting his drones clubbed as well. Charlie can't afford to be at both gates. Almost gets a stench, and that would have ended the map. Goes under.
And Eduardo gets a great stick and is able to just transition into a mid-gate position where he can hold it.
Fantastic job by Buck Around, just holding this wipe against a very good team.
And now we're in a position where a bump could make something happen. Doesn't. They're looking to get a drone bump and gets
they lose
two.
Both.
Oh, the
Barry,
smush. Nothing
Still
happens.
Still a wipe. Can't get a Warrior.
Gosh.
And Buck Around already has another one up.
Player up. They're looking to try and get one up right.
They do get one up. Finally breaks the wipe.
And Gold, just with the gate presence, is able to get full forms and a run through. Oh my goodness.
You know, I'm glad I'm sitting over here. It's dangerous on that cap.
It's very intense over there. So that's just Buck Around playing to their advantages and just going absolutely crazy. Gets Eduardo off guard and finds a map win for him. And what will send the winner of this to Grand. So this is an important set.
Yes, absolutely. $1,000 going to the winning team. Smiles and nods going to the second place team.
That's just how it is, baby. That's business.
Yeah, so an all-Dallas team and Buck Around, a super team from various regions, although New York and Dallas mainly, correct? That's it?
Yep.
This is Ryan's hand-picked squad to win this one as well.
All right, they go
going back to day.
map.
Yeah, that's their prerogative.
Saying no, we can take that back. The run back salty is real. And Charlie doing a great job, catches that blue, checks the strays out. And they have form advantage, albeit they have 2 Speed Warriors, though, for Sensational, which can be all you need in some situations. Oh my gosh. What a playful maneuver by B-Wong, waiting the timeout and then pushing forward.
Oh, gets the second
Charlie
one.
goes down again. Misses the lip in. The J.
Misses it another time.
Oh,
trying
this
to stabilize.
could be bad. Oh.
Nice little feint there. Gets a man. Snail's under the gate already.
Now Charlie just needs to just compose himself.
Yeah.
Find himself in a comfortable spot. Maybe get someone out of left. Because that Snail advantage is very huge for Blue right now. Not over 90% on the win meter. See if you can't put a dent in there.
Snail continuing to chug for Sensational. They're banking another speed drone as well.
Oh, that was some great play down over at the Snail side.
Last up is Eric. Trying to hold the Snail around himself.
Oh, that was a great rise by Charlie. Able to get a drip kill.
So dangerous. Warriors are afraid to approach him from the top. That's how dangerous he is.
I mean, sometimes you have to, and even then, it's like that
He
gamble.
almost
It's
gets a
not gonna
quick
be in
kill
your
there.
favor. Oh, is he going for it? Oh my gosh.
Relentless, fearless.
On last life, no less. Insane.
Gets one and dies.
But misses getting inside the tunnel towards net. Rises just a little bit too high and dies for it.
Live by the downward pointing sword, die by the downward pointing sword.
Sensational getting the salty on day, goes 1-1.
Okay, so we're done with day. Both teams have one day map, therefore they cannot pick it again.
And a lot of players that I feel like day, also like night, so I'm imagining night's just going to be the next map.
I would imagine so as well, although that would be Buck Around's choice. My prediction is not Twilight. How about that?
Yes, I also agree with that.
Twilight may be chosen, but they can win 3 maps without going to Twilight, so I doubt we'll see it again for the rest of the tournament.
I like to imagine so as well.
I've seen Rob's teams pick them before.
Rob's teams definitely are tailored to their team's strengths and whoever he has with the team, and I feel like he has a very good knack of knowing who's on their teams and what maps they like. And with this map knowledge, it feels like Buck Around are doing some berry runs while Sensational immediately get all of their forms up and are getting Snail off of rope. Gets the clear on it, and Eduardo just posted on that ledge, just right there. Doesn't need to do anything. That column is so crucial.
Yeah, Eric's last up already for Buck Around. Sliding over center.
Eduardo bumping off of that berry, stopping mid-flight, and woo, that was a beautiful run through by B-Wong. Catches Charlie off guard. Oh, and Charlie answers back with a, you're going to dive in my face, I'll dive in yours.
That kill right there is the one I most associate with Charlie. Anytime I go down the waterfall, I think someone's going to test that J-dive, and it's Charlie. Oh my goodness, B-Wong in his iframes, extra iframes, because Charlie's got a blade right through his head.
And that was a nice little pop there.
There's a berry in the hive as...
And these berries for Buck Around are doing a great job. And you see the drone knock him out. And Eduardo's on last.
Yes, and those berries are a big deal right now.
4 out for Buck
Full
Around.
wipe here, and there's your ending.
Oh my goodness. Just the tempo swing just turned around for gold, and just Sensational just lost themselves.
We're going jacket off. I got you, Eduardo. Charlie knocked Shipwash's hat off, and now he's knocked off Eduardo's jacket.
Charlie's taking everybody's clothing away.
It's Strip Killer Queen here at Free Play Dallas. And I think Charlie has all of his clothes on.
I would never want to play Charlie.
Charlie has all his clothes on.
I forfeit. All right. The dusk is the call out from Sensational. They want to take him into a space where they feel like Eduardo has a little bit more agency. As there is no wraps, to be a little bit, or no vertical wraps, you get to be a little bit more open with your
Eric
space.
all over Eduardo in the triangle, manages to get out. Good kill there by Nate Caston.
And Nate doing a great job at just staying alive for the team and facilitating the snail run. Oh, but gets popped immediately by Alberto.
Last up is B-Wong. Sneaking through the top door, gets a partner in crime. Remind me who Blue Skulls is?
Blue Skulls is going to be Prashant. Prashant doing a really good job at just like posting up, and Eric with the pop off.
Yes, gets
Getting
the
that run
pinch
through on
through
Eduardo.
in the wrap too.
Oh, and that was great move there. Berto 5-1 for right now.
Prashant, thank you, Bunny Mouses. Significant snail progress, but Eduardo's on last. He has the snail moving,
And this is
coming
kind
out of the
the
ledge.
position that like sometimes Eduardo finds himself in, where it's like I'm gonna
one
let my
more
warriors
left.
have to play out.
And all gates are belonging to Buck Around.
And now we're rotating around. We're gonna try and call out right, but no, he's in a dangerous spot.
Eric
Able to dive out,
on
but he's
the
getting
hunt.
followed. Oh my goodness! Meets Charlie just outside of the ledge and says, "I'll try and fight you here."
B-Wong struggling to get up, goes down again over center gate.
Scared to go down to mid. That's going to keep him low, but is able to get the tag, and that's going to get at least B-Wong up.
Yeah, Casting gets got from the trap door in a hover transfer. But B-Wong is out with Vanilla. Kind of clumping-ish here from, separate now from Buck Around. Nice shuffle there from.
And gold team with numbers, usually having the advantage. They're starting to finally get this snail push back. They've been holding on to it for so long. Sensational doing a great job with his objective play, even when they're
Yeah, that's
out-
really what's
out
keeping him
form.
in this map, too.
That's just a really testament to Ryan Hess's play as well.
Nice job. Couple of really solid bumps. Gets another one.
And this is really low. Oh my gosh.
That's a wipe, yes.
Eduardo just maintaining this position, and now he's just rotating over. Able to get some of these gates, and oh my gosh,
Should've been a
Charlie.
kill. Should've been a
Charlie
kill.
was just waiting to be taken.
Still has an egg to go, though.
And they're going to get up mid, so they're going to get full forms. Let's see if Sensational can drive this snail home.
Step pledged a couple of times. Got to get out of there. Didn't actually clear the snail.
All right, you can now, Buck Around's feeling the pressure now. Snail's so close. Charlie misses the
A little
lip
shaky
in.
here. Got to get the wheels back on. Goes for
You
a
gotta
J.
get the
Nope.
lip in. Oh no!
Gets a loses an egg. Had it to lose, I suppose. Here we go. Hero mode.
Oh my gosh.
Works.
Charlie's still working.
Still alive.
Still
Takes
finds
out
it out.
B-Wong,
Gets a
wipes
drip
the
kill.
whole team. A bump would have ended it. Both queens on last here. The wheels are successfully back
Eduardo
on
and Charlie are facing off in the columns. Who's going to blink first?
Gold has switched to berries. They've run 3 tops.
Charlie moving out. Gets into a position where he finds himself in a pincer. Oh my goodness. And that was Nate Katzen coming in with the follow-up here at perfect timing. And yeah, Nate having a great game.
So
6 kills, 10 drone kills.
It says it's blue team versus gold team. What the heck is going on here?
Did you think the set was over?
I guess. Question marks.
Yeah, it doesn't say we have a game now.
Let me look at the cab thing. Let's see what it says. 2-1.
It says 2. So why did
That's
they make
weird.
that? That should not be a
We're
best
just
of
going to
3.
reopen
That
it.
shouldn't-
We're keeping score here, so it's 2-1.
What are the map options for us? at this point. We've played
You-
4 maps.
How many of those have you won?
We won night and day.
So you have meat and dusk.
Is that the rule?
Yes.
Still? Okay.
So what if you there you go. Wait.
Conferring with you, 2 and 2, correct?
Um.
Yeah, 2-2.
Yeah.
All right, so the challenge is correct. So what's going on with the Hive Mind, which has scoring it correctly, and sometimes yes, and sometimes
Because
no.
they both won day, they've won a night, and they won a dusk. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
game 5.
And this is the final one. We're going
All right,
to
so we're going to dusk.
3 out of 5.
Yeah, the Hive Mind had it set to a best of 3 for winners finals, so we just know it's game 5. And we know whoever wins this will go to Grands.
And I'm going to see if I can change that.
All right, both teams running a little bit of a berry. Unless Blue was a kick in. Woo! Charlie gets a double kill. Gold doing a great job just facilitating top berries here. Only need 2 more before it becomes a real threat.
Buck around on gold, sensational on blue. All 5 tops for Buck around.
That's a spot you want to be in.
And
Charlie
up an
feeling
egg.
very aggressive now. They know they've got the top berries, and you have 2 eggs. You're going to start putting that pressure on as soon as you can. You don't want to lose this momentum.
2
out. And now it's 1 out. Buck around, so close to going to Grands. Can they punch their ticket?
So another one, can't make the jump. Queen
And Buck
goes
around
down, there
and
it
open
is.
Hive. Oh, they missed the berry! Oh,
Whole
no!
arcade
The
groaning.
game continues.
And no.
The game still continues. It's over. The game
All right, manually scoring it.
Buck
around advances to grand finals.
We'll be meeting whoever comes out of losers.
And that'll be played right here. The back cab is for casuals only. Hopefully, let's check the settings real quick. 3 wins per match, yes. That's good. One more time. 3 wins, yes.
From the
that's good.
top.
Okay. Patty cake and 10%. I'm sure the settings have been incorrect the entire time. It just so happens that here's our results here. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-2. That's our first non-3-0.
I mean, it's going to get pretty competitive here in this
I
last 4
hope so.
teams.
I certainly hope so.
I'm feeling some exchanges, some trades, and obviously we haven't had a problem yet because we haven't gotten to game 5.
It's the
How do we
first time we've
known?
seen game 4. They should be, patty cake and 10%.
Right.
I suspect the teams will line up themselves. Let's look at the knockout stage performances. I'm sorry, not the knockout. Let's look at the pool, shall we? So we're looking at 10% and patty cake. They played twice.
Patty cake looking to be.
You're welcome. Let's see. 10% and patty cake. Patty cake winning 2-0 in the late pool. And then in pool 1B, the early pool where they played more maps. Somehow we dropped the number of maps but did not increase we did not make it quicker. That was 3-2 going to Game 5. So these two teams quite close.
And this is an SFL rivalry match. Master Joe versus Shipwash. This was the two-headed giant that really makes up South Florida. And there's 2 SFL on both. Yeah.
I'm going to hit the little girls' room. We'll be right back.
Hey, you're playing. But yeah, we are into our top 4 loser semis. We have Patty Cake, 10%, Sensational, and Buck Around left in the knockout stage. Buck Around punching their ticket to Grands. Who's going to meet them there? Could be one of these teams. Could be none of these teams. How's Showtime eating today? I'm not sure. Every time I see that, man, I'm just like, you know what? You're doing your best. You're living your best life, man. I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm not going to judge you for anything. Love Showtime. Oh yeah, Kyle. I don't know what happened to his hat. I think he's on permanent hat hiatus for the rest of the tournament.
All right, can we figure out this prediction poll thing yet?
It's a good question.
First, I have to log back in. The joys of 2 Twitch streams. And don't forget the 2-step confirm.
Oh, every time.
What do you think? What do you think? Stream manager, possibly. So I can make a poll.
That's going to be your predictions.
The poll is predictions?
No, this one.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Okay, okay.
So we can start a prediction right now if you want.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Who we got?
Yeah, who we got?
10%.
Patty Cake.
Patty Cake.
Who you got? All right, they're going to go straight into it. Patty Cake versus 10%.
Hey, we got it now. Hopefully.
If you want to throw points, now's your chance.
Yep.
Game is over.
The mic coin is good for nothing else, so I might as well put it all on the line.
Oh, that's a great kill from Kyle. Kyle versus MJ. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Nice little kill there.
From Katie, I believe.
Yeah, no, Katie got up and got a kill.
She's dangerous. Watch out, Queens.
Oh my gosh, she's murdered. She's 2-0.
So results may vary. Star Warrior Katie Caston still up. Finally fly straight into the queen. But
finally, it's just like, all right, I need to do
she's
my
like,
part.
I just want the snail. Like, this is cool. I could win the tournament myself, but I want the snail.
Yeah, 10% having a bit of a problem just trying to get into recovery.
Yeah, they're
starting to run berries.
All 5 maps are belonging to blue. Katie's underneath the gate already. At the baby ledge. When the objective is almost in a net and only has 1 total death, that's rough.
Oh, he's getting chased down by Kyle.
Still can't kill Katie.
That's fine.
The invincibility shield of Katie Caston
cannot be killed until right
finally.
There. And MJ just doesn't have enough time to get a gate. He doesn't have anything.
No.
And like all of them are like either speed or just like pounding him down. Oh my gosh. Oh! Nice little evasion there, but still, Snail's already close to net.
MJ runs through.
Checked on the right side so they can't get right gate. Left gate's still not an option. You need to tag Snail. Okay. Right gate's still not an option because you got blue skulls looking at you. Oh my goodness. Oh, and that's what you needed. Because now you can tag this. You're going to get at least 1. MJ doing great job getting him out of that position. And now you got Cesar at least to help you out.
By the way, they pivoted to berries also.
Oh, and Cesar's going to go down.
We weren't looking, and now gold 5 berries out.
And now Daphne playing hero mode around the snail. Oh, when Daphne goes down, they're back to white, but they're 4 out. That snail is still in a bad spot, but finally, Shipwatch goes down, and now they have at least a gate that they could probably get out of. And they get 1, they get Daphne.
Pinch here? Nope,
oh,
not quite.
that pencil's almost there. Would have put Ship on last. Regardless of the outcome, MJ's been playing a great game from behind.
Yeah, great recovery. Down and up and down.
Oh my gosh, and there's the track. Well played.
Considering how dominant Patty Cake was in the first 45 seconds of that map, like the fact that it went 3 minutes 34 seconds. Great recovery, composure.
Yeah, absolutely. Mental fortitude of Master Joe on last.
Want some more military kills from people that aren't Katie Caston, but you know. Katie Caston had 2 military kills, and no Warriors on the rest of the
leader.
No Warriors on the rest of the cab had a kill. Only Katie Caston, the greatest warrior on this cab.
Why would you ever need anyone else other than Katie Caston?
Clip it. She could just win the whole tournament by herself, but she just wants that snail.
She has to kind of need teammates.
She has to be on that snail.
She has to have teammates, unfortunately.
Man, I'm taking a picture of that stat line and just mailing it to her.
Highest warrior Katie. Was Katie Caston in a tournament match.
Unbelievable. And in like a losers final, right? Like
loser semis, but yeah.
Yeah, not even one of those pool play ones. No.
Oh yeah, no, this is for $1,000. I don't want nobody else to kill but Katie Caston if I can.
yes.
Night open, they're gonna get at least 2 up for Patty Cake. Actually, they don't have anybody up for 10% yet. They're finally going to get 1 out of left, but this is a huge tempo swing for Patty Cake. They elected to run berries instead. Oh, the timeout was perfect by Alex there. And the berries are just bing-bonging all over the place over on that goal line. Now I'm going to start laddering up mid. Chippewa's just playing around Snail, just making sure it gets past Waterfall. Cesar going absolutely berserk here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Gets bumped into your death. Cesar's going to have to reform, join the game. And now it's Speed Daphne.
A lot of crisp work here from MJ in the last 10 seconds. Hitting many J's. Now play it close. Gets his man again.
Oh my gosh, almost gets the stitch.
Smelling blood, but he does have left and right gate are blue. It gets
and there's Daphne. Gets the comeuppance of Shipwash for past transgressions.
That Snail's almost in the basket, though, even without an escort.
All right, now we're seeing Gold kind of form, come back. Haven't run a single berry after those first two. Because they know how much this Snail means to Patty Cake right now. They only have one up, so as long as they just maintain warrior numbers. I mean, Chipwash is doing a great job of just bouncing to one gate, staying, and not getting pressured. Got two up because of it. And Blue doing a solid defense here, trying to, with what they have, get the Snail back. But now 10% again in a position of power here, leading the charge back through Waterfall.
They get their name because they don't really start playing until it's 90% on the win counter for the other team.
Oh, and there's just a quick turnaround. A G word, if you will.
Blue's been listening to the chat. They started running berries.
Well, I mean, Chipwash is definitely going to tell him to just be like, hey, do something crazy.
Both queens on last now. Chipwash looking to throw his hat, but it's already gone.
Both on last. Anything can happen here. I mean, Snail's pretty close to neutral. Warriors just kind of falling through reps here, just trying to see if they can make something happen. They're going to get showtime for it. And Daff gets picked off. Cesar's picked off. It's only MJ on the board for Gold.
He's going to sweep speeds. So doubles back, gets a warrior. Tries to front stick Alexander, but he knows that trick.
And now still approaching Waterfall yet again for Patty Cake.
Going to take left gate, get a warrior from it,
gets
and
one
gets
and
Alexander.
A kill.
And there's a wipe for Blue, so the shoe's on the other foot.
And this has just been a trade of aggression here.
Both queens are on last. White maintained. They're killing babies. Berries start coming in again. Nope. They got a hive guard up.
All right.
Warrior does come
Alex
up right.
is going to get up out of right. Only warrior for Blue right now. 10% doing a good job of pulling it back. Gets it into neutral. And gets one of those speed drones. And Kyle could not stabilize. Daff going to take the kill for it.
There's so many warriors surrounding Kyle here. Like, that's, when does he try and stabilize? You got to have that micro bounce somewhere, even at his tap rate. And when is it safe? Never.
Truly an egregious tap rate. And yeah, MJ, I just think really doing just a great job of just like, after bouncing back from that day map, really just kind of mentally honing it back in.
Absolutely, yeah. And 10-2, even in the day map, right? It wasn't like he got blown away. Like, they had a rough go. He stabilized. They fought hard. It's been a brawl ever since. And the problem is really blue stripes. Katie Caston didn't get up once. She would have destroyed both teams clearly.
Clearly.
But the benevolence of our snail goddess, Katie Caston.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of I'm missing some Katie Katzen kills on this.
Right,
I feel like
that's clearly the difference of the map. I mean,
yeah.
Daphne rocking the AEW shirt. I definitely gave her the too sweet at the bar, if you're watching, Mike. We discussed shooting a wrestling promo after this is all done, so maybe if she's got her share of the $1,000 and isn't too much on the Western Sun vodka at that moment, or maybe just the right amount. I'm not sure.
Some form of mix probably. Mid open, MJ taking the advantage there. Kyle, I think, just tagged gate and then just left. Just a match.
I've got the answer for the chat. They want to know what Jason points are on the leaderboard.
So
I believe killing Jason from Portland. That's the only way you get a Jason point, is go to Portland, find Jason, and kill him.
I mean, like, in-game, obviously.
In-game, out-game. Don't know.
Oh, my gosh. Let's just sense it. Oh, my gosh, Daft just sense it. What is this? What? Oh, my gosh. Blow for blow. Another kill. Oh, my gosh. MJ on last already. It's only been 50 seconds. Calm down.
They do have significant snail progress, though, on that last egg. Healing it back now.
Nice.
Double back there.
Working with them now, and they find themselves just underneath the bevel there. And this is going to be like that point where it's either going to move past it very quickly, or it's just going to stay there the entire rest of the map. Because I know MJ or Zipwash love to just park themselves in that spot and just never move.
Right.
So nothing ever gets done. Oh, goes for a stick and just gets bumped into a pinch. All right, Foul trying to be more aggressive here so they can get the snail pressure going. But they don't really seem to be like setting up any pinces just quite yet until Abs is getting in here. See if they can. They got a lot of opportunities in mid, and I feel like they're just kind of like avoiding each other right now. Like they haven't really been fighting. They're just like flying.
Oh.
Oh, there's 2 kills back to back. Now Patty Cake having to play from behind. Al's going to get that tag on speed, get it for Alex. And now he's getting tracked in the triangle. See if he can get himself out. Might need some help from drones.
Out on the right side.
Anthony in a bad spot right now. Just stuck in bevel. Gets out and clears the snail. Great play by Anthony.
Daphne, the last warrior for 10%. Doing a lot of work here.
All right, so now it's going to be a transition for 10% to look for getting gold skulls up.
Get a second warrior. Tempted pinch, but Daphne's having none of it.
Yeah, no, they're just tracking down Cesar, making sure he can't get up, but they're going to let him get up left. And they get to the clear on Snail. Patty Cake's still moving forward.
Oh, didn't see the queen there.
Big aggressive move from Cesar. Did not pay off. And Patty Cake's now moving over to their side of the map, their bevel. And they're going to clear. They're going to get into Speedgate. They need to start pushing
Yeah.
forward.
Find a way to surround Kyle and get some movement.
And Kyle just gets one kill just right there on a dive.
Speeds everywhere.
Yeah, no, the speed play was
3 triple speed here for Patty Cake.
insane. They love to fight just with as much aggression as they possibly can. And right now they're going to probably pick up checks. Showtime's going to go down.
Yep, bringing the snail now with all that speed.
And this could be a lockout mode for Patty Cake if they just put all their warriors together. Yeah, no, this is a really good win spot for them. They just need to hold columns. Get into a fortress idea. Oh, no, there you go.
That's a wipe. They do have gates, though. MJ having to retreat all the way to the snail. It's Warrior.
And that's going to be gate
in the
up
basket
mid.
again. Got to go
Patty
back.
Cake about to close out this snail, and they do. Just a really good aggressive objective play. I mean, they have Katie Katzen. It's like, how are you supposed to compete with that?
I don't know. Again, if I see her on the snail and I'm even queen, I'm just like, you know, I'm just going
21
the other
stat
way.
line from Anthony. 19 drone kills. Oh my goodness. That's insane. 92% uptime. He only died once. Oh my gosh.
That's going to get it done right there.
Yeah, really good map for Anthony. Oh, and the score team's reset.
The score is 2-1. Hivemind's working on cluster rules right now. Well,
yeah, I think Patty Cake already won, so it's...
we can correct the score manually.
Yep.
That part won't be a problem.
Just small technical issues.
All right, score 2-1. 2-1?
Yes, 2-1.
Wyatt already has it as one win in top side. Sensational with already a win somehow. The 1 seed. Got
It's
it.
the 1 seed. All right, so sorry the stream doesn't have it on overlay, but we will let you know that
Patty Cake on blue
is up 1 game, 2-1.
10% on gold. So closeout game potentially for Patty Cake.
Ooh. So MJ losing a life already, but that's all right. Still bouncing back.
Got Kyle in the tunnel. Blue Warriors keeping him from getting clamped down on.
Vince.
Probably worth it just to get him out, though.
All right, I want to see just one. Oh,
Last Warrior
interesting. Yeah.
up is Anthony.
Must slip in.
Anthony, right?
Anthony.
Yeah.
And now MJ just holding a spot, being like, yeah, I know you want this gate. Oh my gosh, they send 2 and both die. Shipwash being given a gift. A gift of kills.
Alexander up there.
Seeing if they can move that into something strong, like a nice objective here. And a speed Alex. Kyle in a little bit of trouble
Think they
here,
notice
getting
he's
chased
there.
down.
Or
Gets
not.
two.
Or
what
not.
do you mean? What trouble was there at all, if any? I don't see anything.
Picking up gold B parts everywhere.
And now this is a solid position for Patty Cake here.
Yeah, Cesar trying to stay alive. And contain the snail. A lot of units versus Cesar. Still alive.
Whoa.
And holds out
Almost
just
catch
long
MJ.
enough because now he's got a second warrior.
Now
Oh
you
my
have
goodness.
Speed Daft looking, but gets bounced around and dies underneath Sail. And MJ in a spot where I think we've seen him quite in this spot before.
Right, yeah.
Wondering if history will repeat itself. Ooh.
Tries to front stick the entire blue team.
You don't get to see that every day. All right. MJ definitely wants somebody up on this left side, but he's got to maintain this position. Hold it there for him. Oh my gosh. MJ gets one, gets a kill too.
Daphne's the last
So
one
time's
up.
gonna go down.
Okay, they get a second on right
now
side.
Now it's Daft and Cesar up.
2 vanillas though, just
Daft
make it
goes
one.
down, but they do get Anthony. All right. Cesar catching him off guard.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, let's go. Showtime. Picking him off. Might just be snail escort duty. Tracking the drone. Oh, and they almost get MJ. And Snail's not really moving as much for blue as they'd much rather just try and get more speed warriors, but they lose one in the process. They might lose the speed drone. They're not careful. Oh, and MJ times out. Kyle executes, and now MJ's in a position where he's last life yet again.
How does Mario get up there? Surrounded by 2 warriors with speed at right gate. Bounces off both of them so profoundly that he gets up on right gate.
Sometimes you just bounce yourself into just a winning position, and it was completely
Yes, he was
not
getting
intentional.
pinched and he's not even a warrior.
Game physics are great. I don't know what you're talking about. Game physics are great.
And now he's the last warrior up.
And now we're getting speed checks for gold, but this blue snail, this is a position I've seen before. Cesar goes down.
Nice denial at right gate there.
Mario still kind of tracking MJ a little bit. All right. Shipwash able to get one up on right. It's going to be Alex. And they're just focused on vanillas right now. They're just trying to make sure we maintain the snail control. And Alex does go down, so it's only Speed Mario still. Oh, can't get Showtime there. Oh, but Mario goes down and they're wiped. Patty Cake's going to lose a lot of snail progress for this.
Kyle does have an egg, and he doesn't seem to care either way
Gets
when
one.
he plays, but you know.
And this does feel like a table-turning moment right now. Katie's been doing a really good job at just sacking, so they didn't lose as much snail progress as they could have lost. And another great sack by Katie. Shipwash still looking for another way out. Didn't want to lose to that column. We are in single-digit berries. All of them are scattered across the floor.
Shocking in day map.
That's one. Now I got another warrior coming up. And that's another nice pickoff by Shipwash. Daft running for her life now, just trying to get. Wants speed in this economy. And MJ not being able to move around very much on this white position.
There
And
it
he
is,
gets
yeah.
him as he tries to go for the tunnel. You don't want to find yourself in the tunnel. All right, and that is going to be Patty Cake winning the set 3-1 with 10%, going home in 4th place.
Strong showing, though. Strong.
However, 0 money. Won't even get 10%.
Yeah, yeah. All right. How can I possibly make this a first to 3 wins?
Yeah, it might be
It
wins per match
appears
3.
it says 3 wins per match. Tell you what, maybe it's looking at this one, right? Nope, that says 3 wins as well. Yeah, it could only be looking at 3 wins per.
Is this 7 or is this 5, Chris?
Losers?
5.
5?
Yeah.
Everybody said 3 out of 5, so it's 3 out of 5 whole way.
5 the whole way?
Whole way, yeah.
Whole way, yeah.
Actually, if they're going to take a break, I'm also going to take a break. I will be right back.
Everybody taking a moment. I'll just keep hitting refresh. Thank you again to our sponsors, Western Sun Vodka out of Denton, Texas. They sponsored our Thunderdome Thursday about a month ago. Threw an extra $250 in gift cards at the winners of our wild card bracket. Congratulations to something like TBD Dallas Skyline Squad, I think was their name. They advanced from the wild card bracket and win $250 in gift cards thanks to Western Sun Vodka, which has also been sponsoring our slurred speech for the entire night. All right, I'm gonna refresh entirely and then look again. Maybe, just maybe, it'll know the form. Nope, it does not know the format. There may be no hope. It's a good question.
Give me 2 minutes to see if I can figure out the scoring issue that's causing the names to go away.
Terrified. I'm terrified to even hit go. All right, refreshing one more time. KO round says 3 wins per match. Everything's correct. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go to Hive Mind. Double clicking and hopefully we have everything set. I've deleted every stage but this one, just so it can't revert.
Happy birthday. Enjoy it. You only turned 23 once.
I'm 33.
I know. You only turned 23 once. You're good. What? Way easier now. Easier though with the diminishing number of cats.
Let's see the if I can get the payouts right for that bet on the stream. Manage predictions. Everybody had 10% winning, and everybody was wrong. Love to be able to make a new prediction.
So I believe if you start a position,
We'll try. Hey, okay. Mm-hmm. Submission period. Let's give you a good 2 minutes to get those bets in. There you go. Patty Cake and Sensational, Shipwash and Eduardo battling it out. All right, we're tapping in. 3 out of 5 the whole way. Winners, grands, resets, everything. 3 out of 5.
the whole 9 yards.
I deleted every other stage, so
Oh, thank God.
Whatever it wants it to be, I don't know. But
we'll figure it out. Game 1 starting here. Both teams trying to get a little bit aggressive here, trying to get Kyle off his game.
Mark that.
And ends up dying. But that was Ryan. Ryan was meant to do that. Now he has stale control. Both teams have a snail or a warrior in tunnel for snail. And Sensational going to be trying to do a much more unified approach. It looks like they're both rising at the same time. They're both going down at the same time. And oh, that's just a beautiful kill for Chipwash. Great movement. Oh, this is a Pitts opportunity. Don't get it. And now they're getting a lot of speed out for Sensational. They're able to get a speed B-Wong up. And now we're looking at just, oh my gosh, I thought Chipwash was going to get Eduardo there, but managed to keep his cool. Gets a nice J in. He's going to be able to get Nate up. And now we see ourselves looking for any kind of warrior kill. I mean, Patty Cake is relentless. They have 2 speeds. Should have snail control. But you can see Sensational, they're just hovered around in these columns. They got the whole right side of the map just blocked off. And That was a beautiful run through from Eduardo. Gets 2. They're wiped. And now, oh my gosh, Kyle in a bad spot. He loves that day tunnel. Gets out. Tries to get 1. The hat's already off. Kyle going down again. And now this is last moments here for Kyle. Oh, and guess what? Cannot get the other one. That was pretty aggressive near the end. Yeah, Eduardo having a great game. Going 7-0. Just doing work. The only other Warrior kill was going to be B-Wong. Eduardo just kind of putting the team on his back on that one. They've been also doing really good with 7 drone kills. So it kind of feels like we're taking a little bit of a timeout. They still have like a minute before each map. Using all of it that they can. Taking it to night. I'm wondering if they're both going to take low. Kyle's going to favor for low, try and get 2 Warriors up. But they meet him at safe. Mario is not going to be able to get up this time, and now they're going to have a little bit more of a speed advantage, it feels like. They're so close to getting Snail off of rope, but Sensational's going to get full forms and Snail control. Looking for this Pinstar and Gold Stripes. They're not going to be able to get it. That bump was insane for Sean playing like 5D chess with that one. And now it's going to be up. There's only 2, though. It's just going to be Prashant and Nate. And now it's just Nate. Gets 1, though. Sensational looking to get back up mid, as it is their best gate. Got to get Prashant up vanilla. Now, the real thing is they're investing a lot of speed into, with that drone denial. And they're not going to be able to get right because they missed the jump. And now Blue Skulls is just looking for anything that Shipwatch can give him. Mario desperately looking for a gate. Oh, and they just get ran through. Eduardo catches him. Looking back over. Oh my gosh, I thought Shipwatch was going to die again. Gets out. A lot of swords in his face. And now this is just a very dominant performance. Oh my gosh. B-Wong. No fear, just runs through. Challenges the stabilization. And that was an interesting trade. Wasn't expecting that. And oh my gosh, Nate is on a roll, 6-0. Terrifying. He hasn't even died yet. Still going to keep it going. And gets the last kill. Sensational up 2-0. Going into this loser's final set. One more puts them in a rematch with Buckaround. Yeah, it's going to be a best of 5 finals. Yeah. Patty Cake electing to use a timeout. Going to be very interesting to see just kind of like if Kyle has like a alternative game plan for this situation. Because I feel like they haven't been in sync just yet. Kyle's been in a pretty stressful situation at this point. And I do think their Barry game was really strong. I do think you're onto something, but I do think Sensational's Snail game, to your point, is also just as strong that if you're not checking it, you're going to find yourself in a bad spot. And I feel like the other stream is dead because I heard the crowd erupt into something, and I don't know what, because it wasn't in that game.
All right, I'm back. I'm double fisting so that I don't have to abandon you for the rest of the night. Did I miss anything? All I heard was screaming.
Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. Don't know what they were screaming about because the other stream is dead. And, well, it's not dead, but it's not being played. And I can't really see from here what they're actually doing. So
We're watching the Mavs game? What's going on?
I have no idea. But
Hey.
Patty Cake down 2-0 in the set to Sensational. Elected for a timeout, so now we're going to resume play here. And hopefully they've come up with a more solid strategy on how to support Kyle. Get him through the rest of this gauntlet of just aggression. The Gold team's been really taking it to him.
I'm looking at Nathan Caston as the Caston clan continues to dominate 4-0 military. Maybe work on getting him down because that guy's a beast. Two tops in, they're running berries is Patty Cake.
Yeah, they're starting to try and look for berries this time around, as I felt like it was their most optimal strategy. Mario's going to get a kill just from 50-50ing down near the bevel, and now Kyle in his favorite spot on Dust Map, just like underneath low with the berries. Oh, the pits opportunity no longer there. Guardo's doing a great job to get himself out.
Big berries here.
And the
4
berry
tops,
lead has been huge for them right
5
now.
out.
Whereas Kyle's just done a great job at neutralizing that snail, and Mario's just going to get a kill. Mario's been having a great game just by staying low. Well, now they go down, and that snail is definitely unchecked. Nice, just a little stick there from Kyle.
It's the pullback. No warriors though. Has all the gates. There's a warrior.
There you go. They got 2 now. Oh, and the bump puts Kyle
Still has an extra egg.
back into Hive.
All I gotta
Respawn.
do is stabilize.
Oh,
Nice
what a
bump
bump.
kill. Katie Caston, dangerous again.
And those 4 lows, they're going to be hard to stop. 3 now. But Snail is at speed gate. And now they're just trading this aggression.
Last life there from
for
Shipwash.
Snail and berries. And that snail is just looking real tasty. Gotta say, I love that snail position. Kyle's gonna have to hit this J.
Yep.
Oh,
loses a warrior.
my.
One more feed.
Oh my gosh! Eduardo misses the J that gives Kyle new life.
That's a wipe though.
But there's still 3 out, and Nate's doing a great job ledge guarding.
Wow!
Oh my gosh! How is he alive? He's on tournament life. Can't tell me he's dying here. Oh, gets bumped again. Gets a kill. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
All right, I understand he's a cat and he has 9 lives, but how many does that leave?
Oh
Eduardo
my
circling
goodness.
around.
Oh, Eduardo almost gets him right there, and this should be
Just
it, but it's
staying
not.
underneath.
How are you still alive?
Jesus.
No
Jesus.
way. No way.
How is this happening?
This is insane. Eduardo's on last 2. This could be anybody's game. Oh my
Again.
gosh. He's playing with them. He doesn't even care. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. That was
okay.
insane play from Kyle.
I want someone to clip that,
That
right?
was-
that little
That was some of the
segment.
best dancing I think I've ever seen on
And I
Dustmat.
just want to see a counter come up on screen and tell me every time that like Kyle should have died but managed to get out, because it was like it was more than 9 lives. It was like 15.
Oh my gosh.
Holy cow.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, you know, honestly, just like great performance all around. You hate to see a team like that go out. So like I say early in the tournament, there's just grands left. Kyle played really well. Everybody on Patty Cake played really well. Props to them for getting 3rd place. But now we're on to the main event.
Yes.
The rematch, Buck Around versus Sensational.
Let's look at the take a trip down memory lane and see how they have fared so far. We saw earlier today in the winner's side, Buck Around winning 3-2. Do you have any thoughts remembering that match?
To be quite
honest, that was like an hour ago, man. It's been
that's
such
so
insanity.
long. I mean, I feel like if anything, Buck Around's had so much time to just like cool down, relax. I don't know. They might need some time to get hot again. Sensational, having plenty of time on the cab. I feel like they've ironed out a lot of what they've been trying to work out. They might take Buck Around by surprise. We might get a reset this tournament.
They played in Pool 2B, the later pool, 2-1 Sensational, as we had to truncate it to get out of here before the DJ. So Sensational won that one. That got them the number 1 seed. Going back to the longer Pool 1B, was earlier we played Day, Night, Dusk, Twilight, and additional one if needed. Looking for Buck Around and Sensational. There it is. 3. Nope, that's not it. 3-1. Yes, 3-1 Sensational over Buck Around. So they won both trips through the pools, but not in the winner side of this. Definitely anyone's game. $1,000 on the line. We're going to go 3 out of 5 the whole way through, not changing the format. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that?
We are putting a reset.
Including a reset. What are your thoughts on that?
I'm
the queens. That's what they said. I'm fine with that.
I'm all for it. I think best of 7s are not necessary. I think a lot of times we want to put like a lot more like emphasis on like how like impactful the finals are, but these teams have played against each other all the time. Like like if you've played them in pools, especially since we're doing power pools formats, you're going to see them again and again and again.
Yep.
You don't need to elongate it. You don't need to make it seem like it's going to be a different story every time. Just let them play a normal amount of games.
Look at all this love. You know what? Thank you, chat.
And I 100% support best of 5.
And now I have that.
Like, let the teams play a proper amount of games. Doesn't need to be over-exaggerated.
Yeah. So, as a player, I tend to agree. I've been back and forth. I've heard both sides. I just want to be consistent with whatever the national scene is running, to be honest with you.
And I think we're just better for it. I feel like we're just understanding our community more and more. And I think the more we try and do different things that make the game at least better, then we're putting ourselves in the right direction.
I just don't want to ever. I'm always worried about injuring a player. I don't want to fatigue. All these matches back to back, especially the way Shipwash plays.
That's true.
Like if somebody throws a tendon or something, I will never forgive myself, frankly.
No, that's a reasonable conclusion.
Yeah, so it's even for both sides. It's
17-minute days are still a real thing that live in my head, rent-free.
It's fun, but then when you have to play Knight right afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
They found my secret drink.
You got Eric. You can do like the LeBron.
I'm gonna make you clean up all that chalk. I'm not playing on that. But yeah, here we go. Game 1 of Grand Finals here at the Skyline Swarm 2023 at Free Play Arcade.
Buck around in the winner's bracket, so it needs to be a reset if Sensational wants to win this thing.
And that was a really good open for Buck around, able to invade, get there safe, delay their speed just a little bit. Sometimes that's all you need to make a difference, but oh my gosh, what a strike from B-Wong just across the map. And Buck around, they looking real good right now. The icing has not affected them at all just yet. Sensational feeling like they're on the back foot. A little bit of clumping, but nothing too savage just yet. Don't want to give up the snail pressure here. Right? They're willing to put a lot of eggs in the basket. They are one. Nate able to get Eric there. And they get Alberto. Nate just on a killing spree right now. Got to get Carlos for the trifecta. Goes around. Gonna work with Eduardo here. Oh, gets bumped out by Alberto. Great move. Gets a drone, but dies for it. Gets the tag on right. Gets one up. And Speed Stripes Nate is still looking. Oh, what a read. Eduardo just challenging Charlie over that left gate. And Eduardo now just putting himself in a position where Charlie has to overexert himself and possibly get himself in a vulnerable position for B-Wong to strike. Oh, and B-Wong finds the pincer over near tunnel. And now Nate looking to posture himself in a position. B-Wong gets caught out by the drip.
They lose another warrior on the other side.
Nate gets caught down below, and now they're wiped. Buck around in a really good spot right now, and they just need to make sure they don't have any gate presence, but they do have both corners. They have both gates on the left and right open for them. They're just going to have to rely on their warriors, but one goes down, and right is still open for Sensational if they want it. And they realize it. They're starting to form over there. And they're going to get one, and now Buck around's gotten turntabled.
Oh.
Able to get two up. Charlie able to deny that warrior form. And they're all clumping up. This could be really bad. B-Wong in a position to strike. Gets one. Oh, and Eduardo just dives down through the column. Gets two. He'll take that to the bank.
Pinch here, Charlie and Alberto, no.
Got to work on getting those gates tagged. Eduardo taking a long way around, trying to deny this speed drone, but doesn't get anything for it. And they still have all the gates open. Charlie needing to find just some gates for him. Gets one at a mid. They've been trying to put themselves in a position to get Eric. Eric finds himself out. Oh, and that was a great kill by Carlos. Carlos doing a little dance there, gets a kill for it. Eric goes down to Eduardo. Oh, do they get the pinch here? Lets the Warrior form. The hover transfers are insane. Eduardo solidly moving himself around to get to left. And he's going to start doing the same thing to get to right. The tech is on point for Eduardo right now.
Did he get two at the same time?
There was a Warrior and a drone there for sure. Oh, can't get the Warrior up, but Sensational still feeling the heat a little bit. And Eduardo's movements are just so clean right now. Gets one. Eric's last, but they do have 2 gates. They just need to make sure they have berries in hands. Oh my goodness, Charlie just checks on just the lip in and gets Eduardo looking.
Eduardo definitely challenged him to do it.
And that snail for Buck-Around's looking mighty fine.
Lucky that Barry didn't kill someone.
Barry could have been in any position, found itself on the floor. And now, and Carlos goes down. Looking to get back up. Carlos takes over for snail duty. Oh! Eduardo just ricochets off the ceiling for just a second. That's all Charlie needed. Oh my gosh! Charlie found himself in a bad spot between 2 Warriors just on the drop. And now both Queens last. It's anybody's game. Oh my gosh,
low.
Charlie was so low.
6 berries left on the map.
Oh my gosh, Carlos, you're a monster. Getting 2 kills like it was nothing. Sensational doing a pretty good job of reforming back upright. They're going to get full forms.
Yeah, we're down to 2 berries left. The drones have them.
And we're going to put ourselves in a very dangerous position. It's 3 Warriors to 3 right now. 1 berry left.
Snail has it. There it goes, bouncing around the bottom left part of the screen.
And now we're going to try and look for a full mill for one of these teams. Oh, my goodness.
There's the berry. Grab the berry.
Oh, and they're doing such a great job taking down Sensational's
Pick it up right.
Warrior
There's your
presence.
famine.
All right, it's 3-2 Warrior count. Buck-Around has the snail advantage. It's going to be up to Eduardo to kind of work with his Warriors to make some sort of play happen. But Eduardo favoring to hold that high ground, making Alberto have to stay there. Now you have to think, is Eduardo going to loop around, go through wrap, or what's going to be his exit strategy to stop preventing the snail?
Here from Caston. Can't really move the snail.
And we're all just at a standstill, waiting for someone to make the first move. Carlos and Nate are just going to be the first ones fighting it out over snail. Everyone else is just staying posted. And they're just going to let these Warriors duke it out for a while. Everyone else just playing perfectly patient gameplay until one of these Warriors drops.
Never seen such a patient, the Marcus de Queensberry rules here of famine.
Oh, and my gosh, Eric tried to make a play happen, and that's going to be Carlos going down. Eric now having to assume the position of keeping the snail pressure intact. We're at 15 seconds until berries come back.
Tagging speeds now. Look at that, no progress on the snail.
Oh, and Eric goes down on the crossover.
Roberto's last up, 3, 2, 1, and Happy New Year.
The game begins again, but not in a favor you'd want to be if you're Buck-Around. Sensational looking pretty solid right now. Oh my